That boy, I resent that.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Hello, hello. You're listening to Blur, Girls and Boys. What up? Salutations, greetings, hello. It's a late night. Have the lights off. It's vibey. So I had like a migraine nap earlier. I woke up, started to get a migraine, took medicine, got really, really sleepy. And then I woke up just a little bit ago. So I'm gonna stream until I feel like shit. And we'll see when that is. But hello. Lights are off. Because I did take another migraine medicine when I woke up. So knock on wood, it doesn't come back. Bill Tuesday, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry I wasn't here. Holding down the fort till the party begins. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if you're still here. Absolutely no worries if you had to dip out, do that streamer self-care. All right, I'm just checking for typos. But I hope you had a good one. Thanks for bringing everyone over. We're going to have a fantastically nice, wonderful build a bunch of shit today. I finally found the magazine that will let me build big wire fences, big wire fence gate. And the double gate. Where's the double gate? Yeah, double gate down here. So I think I have every recipe now. This does not have a recipe. I just need to be level 5. But through my hunt for the one magazine, I think I have every metalworking recipe. Unless we can unlock more. But the goal is to do all of that. And maybe do some other building, get some crafting tables, crafting things set up. I'm excited. It's gonna be like a home day. What up in the walls of Eric's? What up Flatline? Grabbing that
I just
first.
think they're neat.
What up Jamie? What up FAQ? Zero skill? No sleep till metal fences. What up Christifa? Rob, Fearful Unicorn. What up, Tricia? Howdy, Roachbait. Howdy, Sierra. You've been here since 11 a.m.? Oh, you've been waiting since 11 a.m. to get your power steering fixed. It's almost 5:30. That is a very long time. It was making very angry noises, hard to steer. 700 bucks. Oh my gosh. Don't you just hate that? Fixing something, they're like, you shouldn't be broken in the first place. What up, Octoberville? Fuck you. Alex, hello, Ms. Jones on 115 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ms. Jones. That's a long ass time. Like a third, fourth of a year. Honestly, probably getting closer to half a year. Oh, 24-pack beer. Lucky Nero. Take 3 more migraine medicines. I'm allowed to take up to 200 mg. I've taken half of that so far. So I might take some more. But we'll see. What a Manitou. What up, EDU? Yo, I got jump scared by you. I was playing Zomboid in here, all dark with your flashlight. Ooh, spooky. Hello, cat. Getting her pet tax. What am I drinking? We're drinking a Pepsi. A Pepsi. Oh, I take a sumatriptan for my migraines. I suffer from chronic migraines and I've had them maybe my whole life. The earliest I remember kind of getting a migraine I think is like in first grade. That's when I was able to start communicating to the people around me, like, hey, my head really hurts. All right, we have food. I know I cleaned the chicken coop the other day. I need to organize my animals. But let's hold off on doing that right now. Let's just start building. All right, I'm going to, I think... How do I want to do this? I guess just open this up. I very carefully left so much of my building materials, like right here. I think I just want to put up the walls first. Okay, all right. It's happening. And that's just the main goal today, is to do a bunch of building. All right, for big wire fence. 3 iron pipes, 4 scrap metal, 3 wire. 5 welding rods, man. 5 units of a welding rod, hopefully. All right, well, we'll see how much I can actually do. You know what? I think I'm going to swap your backpacks real quick. I'm going to give you, like, a construction backpack. I'll leave this one out here for now. Because I don't need to carry around all of this on me right now. Load it up with scrap metal. Load it up with 20 scrap metal is all it could hold. If only I had a better backpack. What's the magazine that teaches you welding fences? I don't remember the name. I just remember seeing it and reading welding, like reading the fence welding. It is Welder Monthly, April 1993. I noticed you have a little gym set up on the roof. Can you actually use the equipment to work out, or is it just a core? Yes and no. So you can work out in this game, and then certain exercises are unlocked with the barbells or dumbbells, but you don't really interact with the treadmill or like the bench. But and you can't even add like the dumbbell, or sorry, the barbell to the weight bench. But it's atmospheric. It's nice having a little setup like that. But I mean, it's too bad they can't make this a container, right? Make the bench a container and it can only hold the barbell, and when it's full with the barbell, it displays the barbell as an image, you know, the way certain containers like bookshelves change, or shelves, like nothing on it, empty. Stuff in it, it has a picture now. So they could do something similar with the bench, just to create that feeling. And then I will say there's a slight benefit to it being on the roof. If you spend time inside, that can make your character bored and also overheat. Unless it's one of the few times during the summertime where it's hotter outside than it is inside. But a lot of times working out outside will keep your character from getting overheated, and it'll keep them from getting too bored. Least and most favorite part of build 42. So I think my favorite thing about build 42 is it gives you a lot of choice now. Like you can, skill-wise, you can go a lot of places. Character build-wise, you can go a lot of places. You can prioritize. Like there's no wrong choice. Like I've been going carving, napping, kind of primitive survivalist skills, and I haven't even touched metalworking or blacksmithing really. But someone could do the opposite. They could be going into like metalworking and blacksmithing and not touch napping or anything like that. So I like that there's so much to do, but that's also a double-edged sword because now it's like, oh my God, if you want to do it all, which I do, that's so much time spent on your skills. So I'm not saying I would want them to change it, but it kind of feels like Elden Ring. Like I really, really enjoy Elden Ring. But every time I think about starting a new character over, I'm like, oh my God, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. There's so many items to get. There's so much to grind. So many little secret things you can unlock. It kind of like the idea of starting over again or starting another run or new game plus type of deal is just like, oh God, there's so much work to be done. Do you have a wood axe? I'm at McCoy Logging Corp trying to find it. I do have, I don't know if I think I found wood axes, but I will say you can also craft a wood axe equivalent with very little napping. So you need nap large stone axe head. You need a smooth flat stone. And that's only level 3. And then the axe that you craft with this large stone axe head works exactly the way a wood axe works. Takes exactly as many swings to break it down. Cat, hello? Yes. All right, I need, oh, more scrap metal. Get all the welding rods. And then all the wire. I'm just going to put that in a big pile. And I can grab what I need when I start the metalworking. So much needed, yet so little clay to be found. Farmlands, raining. I found a decent amount on forest labeled gravel roads. Because I found a lot of gravel out in Echo Creek. And or am I saying gravel? I found a lot of clay out in Echo Creek, but it's mainly been on gravel roads that have been labeled forest zone. But I know Allison did a ton of foraging for... Alright, I'm gonna favorite you. Favorite you. And then favorite the gate. And unfavorite. These other things. So they're not in the way. Wait, no. That one. Alright, is that good? It's level 5. Okay. Oh, I guess here's the other thing. Because this pathway extends 2 around. This one only extends 1 around. Do I want to make this gravel path too wide? Or do I want to extend this side? Alright. Pros. I like this. I like it being symmetrical. I have the gravel. It wouldn't be hard to do. Cons are I would lose this nice feathered edge. And I would get more of this harsh gravel edge. That's also the pro of extending it out this way. Alright, well, I'm gonna start on this side. I'll keep thinking about it. I need iron pipes. Specifically iron. But I have a shit ton. I mean, 34 is a lot, but how far will it stretch? Which run is my favorite? This one or the 16x one? Probably 16x. I prefer more zombies. But I think Apocalypse is better for experimenting and learning things and kind of testing the waters. But I like playing with a lot of zombies. And I like playing... I think it's more fun to play with limited respawn than... like Apocalypse respawn, which is you can kill like I could kill 100,000 zombies and then all those zombies would respawn, you know? It doesn't feel quite as satisfying as on like a high zombie population playthrough to actually like be like, I killed 100,000 zombies and they're never coming back, you know? It's like I killed 100,000 zombies and they're all here again. But that's kind of its own fun too. Like that's the thing. I wouldn't be satisfied with like just one version of PZ. Even if I had the 16x world, I would probably start playing a world that's completely in the wilderness. There's just so much PZ, I feel like, that's and it's all different enough to me that I want to play it. Like, I've been thinking about off stream getting doing like a complete wilderness run. This is one of the things I wanted to do. I was hoping they'd release their like wilderness map on launch. But I might just go to like no man, like a far over here, because I don't think there's anything out here except woods right now to the east. I might just live out in the trees, rely solely on foraging and crafting, and see what I can get. But since the crafting's not fully balanced yet, I'm fine waiting. Because I might run into something like how people were running into the bucket issue. Like, we can't make buckets, and buckets are the most important part of doing all this. All right, let's get you propane. Grab a welder's mask in case you need it. Do you have an off-stream save? I've been doing some CDDA runs. They've all ended in death so far. I've just been trying a couple of different things and not really taking a slow approach. I like to play fast and loose when I'm not streaming. We'll be able to play multiplayer in Build 40 through mods soon. I remember it was like that for Build 41 for a while, right? I feel like that too, Jamie, that I was able to play modded multiplayer in Build 41 before Build 41, but I don't know if it's close at all for Build 42. I haven't heard anything about modded multiplayer yet. All right. I need 3 iron bars, right? Let's get 6. And then I need 8 pieces of scrap. I need 6 wire, which I might not need all of this wire. Cause see how you can take some? So let's grab the 3 wire, see how much it uses. And then same thing with a welding rod. So why does this look, you're totally trolling me. This is like too wide. I can clearly see that this is a too wide fence that I'm building. Why is it only 1 tile? Alright, I don't want to decide what corner the door's going on, so let's just do the sides. Okay, that only used a little bit of the water, or the wire. But the iron pipes and the scrap metal are going to be the most important. Alright, I have a bunch of car wrecks that I have not fully taken all of their loot from. Man, that's a lot of metal pipes. I think 2 metal pipes and 2 scrap metal would be more fair of a recipe. I can't even fit. I even do 3 at a time. Right. Backpack perfectly fits to set up. Let's remove the bush. Fire hydrant. I can move you. I think I will move you. Also, I'm kind of disappointed that why don't I get the pretty why don't I get the siding? A propane torch can make 2 before it's empty? Or were you not a full propane torch? Oh, and I guess I should also be saying how much XP are we getting for this? Right, we are 96 right now. What are we short on? Wire or welding rods? Right, 96.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, and this is why I've resisted doing unboosted leveling, because right now I'm getting 2.5 XP. Using all these resources. Like a crazy amount of resources. 2.5 XP. I'm using 3 iron pipes, a little bit of welding rods, a little bit of wire, 4 metal scrap. Which, metal scrap seems cheap. I feel like, unless you can get it, maybe you can get it now. Maybe I can make metal scrap. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I just need to look at the crafting recipes and I can convert things into metal scrap. But besides it seeming like a really easy to get resource, metal scrap is not. I'm not gonna have enough to. We're gonna have to go check my piles of goods that I've left strewn about. I think I'm about. I don't even. I have enough metal scrap. Enough metal scrap to make 1 more. All right, we'll go explore after this. Metal sheet into metal scrap. All right, metal scrap weaponry. Well, it's not under crafting. It's not under welding, under construction. Don't see anything under metalworking. Do you know where, if it's a recipe, is it done at a table, like a blacksmith table? Making metal scrap? Right, more welding rods, and pain torch needs to be refilled. we get 2.5 XP. Unboosted. If I had the books, I think it would be 8. So I think it'd be like getting 16. Maybe even 20 XP per wall. Alright, that's the most you can do because you're out of scrap metal. Alright, drop that. Don't need your welder's mask. I don't need this shovel anymore. Go ahead, eat your roast. Let's go check where I've disassembled a bunch of cars for more resources. It was more of a guess, you haven't done it. Oh, fuck. No, we've lost another cone. Another cone casualty. Once that happens, you need a sledgehammer to remove them. Oh, God. My game really doesn't like it when I go to this side of the map. Is it because of all the shit I have left out over here? All the twigs and branches? That might get cleaned up today. Man, these metal fences are insanely resource heavy. And guess what? They probably suck. They probably suck at keeping zombies out. Probably have like, what, 300 HP? Not even worth it. Not even worth it. It's a big old waste. You do it purely for aesthetics. Sorry, Claire, but I found a rainbow star keyring today. I know you'd appreciate it more than me. I'll trade you. I'll trade you one hot dog for a rainbow star. Or I have a blue fox. I saw this idea on Reddit where the run consists of taking a flyer out of a mailbox and tracking to that location with what you have on you and what you find on the way. Rinse and repeat. That's interesting. I guess it'd be up to you to decide what's on the way. Maybe you can't stay for more than a night in a given place. It's not even a year, and look how much grass there is on the road. And I've lived in the Midwest. I don't think the potholes are this bad after one winter. Look at these roads. Just simulating. Oh, is that? No, those are just cracks. Been running a rainbow star too? The more you know. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're in the right area. So, I am not going to take everything. I'll take everything later. I'm going to prioritize the things I need for making what I want to make. I just looked in every single crate in McCoy's logging. Even those in the back. No wood axe. I'm trying to remember how where I found my wood axes. Did you check the cars, EDU? Check the cars outside in McCoy's. I feel like they're much more likely to have tools. Alright, we want the scrap metal and the wire. Everything else I can come back for later. See, this car, this dismantled car, came with no scrap metal. One scrap metal here. I feel like you should get more scrap metal for destroying a car. That should be the most abundant of the things you get back. Alright, there's some right there. That's 3. Should be like that every time. I wonder, I bet there is, it feels like there should be some way to make scrap metal. It really feels like it's like I should be able to convert shitty stuff into scrap metal or extra stuff into scrap metal. It should be like one of the basic things you can do early on. I'll grab the engine parts too, because maybe I'll want them. And I won't have to pick through all of this. A rainbow key ring will trade for 69 dog bay and him. Alright. 2 scrap metal. 2 engine parts from that car. Iron pipe. That's right, I still need pipes. And it is iron. That's another thing that... 3 iron pipes. Grab that. Just a trail of zombies on their way. Hello. Can you come over here? In your pockets. Oh, you have a wallet. Oh, with a bunch of stuff in it. Raymond McAfee, parking ticket, photograph of 2 people wearing matching Halloween costumes. I don't know if I have that photo. You all had nothing. Let's keep going. Also, it's getting chilly. Casarl, hello? And I found that the old way of getting welding experience is back on the menu. Plumbing, laundry machines, ovens, and fridges gives you decent XP. Wait, plumbing? Or dismantling, Casarl? Plumbing? Like, with a rain barrel? And a pipe wrench gets you welding experience. Oh, dismantling plumbing. smoker, you've got nothing. You've got nothing. Getting a little tired. When did they sneakily add metalworking experience for plumbing? Because I'm telling you, building is not the way to go. 2.5 XP. Unboosted. Lots of resources sacrificed. Getting a decent amount of scrap metal. I need 4, so I can make 3 more pieces of fence. I really wonder if this recipe was written so that you would build like how it's pictured, a 2 wide chain fence instead of just a 1 tile chain fence. I wonder if that's just not a complete recipe yet. Sid, how are we surviving today? Oh, you lost a 2-month no loot run? That's rough. How are you liking no loot? Is the crafting grind from nothing to something? Right. Calm down, car. We just stopped quickly. Badly need a pickaxe. I still haven't found a pickaxe. I'm going to start gearing up to do crafting. That's one of the things I want to do in this little area. Is work on my crafting. Start making crafting spots. Make a charcoal burn pit. Just 2 days. I'll need to do a ton of planting. Lots of seeds I'll need to get in the ground in April. April's a big planting month. So we've got lots of base chores to do. Looking, where's my other sandal? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, about to crash. Stop. How do we go from driving straight to veering directly towards the lamp? Oh, they don't have wallets on Zeds, and after at least a week of playtests, I finally found a pack of smokes. Zed loot is nerfed. The foraging is clutch. I always have weapons now. It's good. And smoker is always hard, right? For no loot, but theoretically, you can get tobacco seeds, and I'm assuming make your own. Well, you can make a pipe, and you can do tobacco, so at least there's a way out now with smoker. Before, it was just either don't take it or just maybe you could forage enough cigarettes after a long time, but most likely no. You're fucked. Fucked. Shut that. dang pillow spawn anywhere mod is that devil. Spawned me on the 5th floor of an office building in the middle of LV. Let's just say that run didn't last long. I've had some LV spawns like that. Spawned at the top of an apartment. Tried to be oh so careful. Fully looted the top floor. Went to dip down to the 2nd floor and like immediately just by my presence being downstairs overpulled a shit ton of zombies and got cornered when I thought I had pulled like 4. I ended up pulling like 15 and got incredibly cornered in a balcony fight. Right, spare engine parts, go inside. Crates are just a temporary blockade until I replace them with metal. The metal fences. I was tired of my gates easily getting destroyed. So I have an abundance of crates. I was like, all right, crates it is. And you can pick up crates now without a chance of breaking them. So it's honestly one of the more convenient things to use as a barricade.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. We had like almost a hat trick last time. We had an ace pull and then immediately a king was pulled. Alright, your weight is fine.
Pick a card. Pick a card. Any card. Any card.
Sleep. Go to sleep. It's because you're standing inside the bed. One of Dr. Sparkle Pants, Big Swifty. I always take smoker because it's part of your immersion. My immersion.
Pick a card. Any card.
Characters reading books in Irvington. Still haven't been to Irvington. Ooh, fog day. Alright, I think I do want to extend the gravel. I think I want to extend the gravel all the way here and extend this out so it's symmetrical.
Hey!
Alright, wolves. I'll pet you. Square up. I'll feed you one of my pigs. Where the fuck are you, wolves? Let's be friends. I've got plenty of dog food. You're gonna need to eat butter. Is my keyring some kind of food? It's a hot dog. Hot diggity dog. This keychain is magnificent. Alright, let's get the work backpack on. Equip. I need 6 rods. I'm 1 short. Maybe 1 more thing of wire. And 8, not 6, 8 pieces of scrap metal. So I can do 2 pieces of fence. Alright, so that's a bush right over there. It's alright. I know where there's a bunch of places to dismantle things. It just kind of makes me wish I had... I still wish I had the book that would give me boosted XP. But oh well. Still isn't as wasteful as building... Still not as wasteful as building a roof out of stairs. Thank you. Scrap metal. Here, I want to use the pipes that are a little worn. Don't think that'll cause issue. Refill the torch, and even the torch, I only have enough fuel to build 2 at a time as well. I really think this recipe, this building recipe, is supposed to be building this 2-wide fence. I just feel like they haven't set it up properly yet. If it's not, they need to change the image. That's not reflective of what I'm building. Alright, I gotta look for more scrap. So we don't need this backpack anymore. Get the other one. You have your weapons. You have your water. Back out there to pick through the piles. Back, something important happened? Not really. I built 3 more pieces of fence. Did you know that there's a Build 42 interactive map? I do know there's a Build 42 interactive map. And I've been avoiding it for the most part. Sometimes I'll see it when someone pulls it up in their stream. But I'm not looking at anything yet because I'm trying to keep... Like, discovering the map is, I think, part of the fun. And the map just came out, so I'm just holding back on looking at every little secret thing right now. And just trying to explore everything in game. I guess I'll kill all these zombies. Do you need to be sharpened? You do need to be sharpened. Alright, run over here. Should be enough time to sharpen the blade. Definitely not. Okay, never mind. Are you so fast? Why is sharpening so slow? Hi, I wish there were horses in the game. Well, your wish might come true. I think there's, I think Indie Stone does want to add horses. It's going to be complex to add horses. It's not just as simple as, you know, put a horse in the game. Like, you have to create, like, Putting a cow is way simpler than putting a horse in the game. Like, they'll have to create potentially like a taming mechanic, a riding skill. Because you definitely should be able to get better at riding a horse. Your character should not be... Unless they want to base it off of fitness. Just say the higher your fitness, the better... The more skilled your character is at riding a horse. But I think they'd want to make their own, like, horseback riding skill. They need to make crafting recipes for the tack and gear your horse would need. You'd have to have, like, blacksmithing recipes for horseshoes. Just... It's not it's not like just add horses. But I think they're going to. I think it just is more involved. So we're gonna have to wait. And then they'll have to do all the animations. Like, you might stand next to your horse and click ride, and then your character just teleports to sitting on your horse the way you teleport to sitting in a car. But I would prefer if they had, like, an animation of your character getting on the saddle and stuff like that. Horse armor DLC. Yeah, they could add that too. I mean, we've got medieval knight armor. Why not medieval horse armor? So I don't think horses are soon. I think cats and dogs soon. Horses, I think will take. And then there's also like buggies, carts, wagons. Horses might be something they work on after multiplayer. I don't know. But they made a cowboy town. So that feels, to me, that means they're gonna make, they're gonna make horses. Are we gonna get them anytime soon? Probably not. All 3 scrap metal. Happy days. Log cart for horses. Wagons. I mean, multiplayer. You could, you know, operate as like a taxi service. Got your horse and buggy ferrying people around. Think about like Red Dead Redemption 2. Online, like attacking people's wagons as they transport goods. That could kind of be involved with like multiplayer PvP. Interesting way you can try to ransack someone while they're transporting goods. Pack of wolves runs out. Oh my gosh, so many streaks. Battlestorm, thank you for the follow. Dr. Sparkle Pants on a 3-stream streak. Stider on a 40. And Darth Eduardo on a 10-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. Never missing an episode. If I can't pet horse, I don't want it. You will be able to pet the horse. You can pet like every animal. Carlos Grayon. Spare engine parts. So much wire. I bet rabbits, they love me. Do you need... I don't know if I can pet rabbits yet. I was wondering if you needed a higher level animal handling skill. Dirt bikes?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Pittsburgh? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. I am out here scrounging through my scrap piles looking for chain link fence materials, which are very expensive, I have found out. Very costly. Extravagant chain link fences to defend your base? What are we, made out of metal scrap? No. Desperate for metal scrap. Good, just wrapping up some Zomboid and coming to watch some Zomboid? Hey, thanks for stopping by. What were you doing in PZ? How are the runs going? Tried to find a house with a fence? Because, yeah, I'm just doing this for the aesthetics. I already have a fence. I already have a fence that works really well. I just want to replace it with a see-through fence that'll probably lead to more zombie aggression because they'll be able to see me. But at least I'll be able to see the zombies. Iron pipe, scrap metal, no welding rods from this. So welding rods are kind of the more finite material. Can't get those just from dismantling an accident. Right, nothing in there. Spare engine, scrap metal, wire. Did I already check this? I did not. More scrap metal. Nothing else. Alright, there are a couple more cars to destroy out here. You're full? Okay, let's head home. But I think there are even other piles of scrap I've left out in the world that we'll check first. Oh, always doing a week vanilla co-op run with your cousin? Cuzzo? Just restarted again the other night, so today was stream 2. We just hightail to Louisville and take over a mansion by the water and go from there. Hey, that's what I do with my sister. Or I've done that quite a few times with my sister. I'm like, all right, pile into the car, get ready to run out and remove barricades while we try to make the mad dash into LV. What? The welding sticks sort of spoil? You're not supposed to leave them out more than a few hours? I did not know that. I think all of my welding rods are currently on the ground outside of my base. You saying I'm losing? Oh God. I'm losing stuff right now? I don't have a lot of welding rods. I cannot afford to do that. Or were they part of the weird leaking glitch? Maybe that's not intended. Maybe that got patched. Maybe they're part of the weird everything leaks. Too close. Make glue from horses. Sir Orca, how could you? Could you make glue from horses? That's just evil. I would... So I know there's someone from Minecraft working. I think they're the ones... I think they're the ones who are doing maybe NPCs, maybe map generation. I'm not sure. But I really like Minecraft's like horse breeding. It's very intricate. I would love to see something like that implemented in PZ. I know there are already like genetics for animals, sort of. Like colors are passed down. Gosh, so much wire, man. If I could make everything out of barbed wire. I might redo my whole barn area out of barbed wire. Alright, we'll just drop this right now. This backpack is no longer needed. Our work backpack I'll take. What is my fave vehicle to use? I don't know if I have one. I really like trucks because you can just reach into them. Don't have to worry about opening or closing the trunk. Just grab what you want and go. That's also nice for fighting, like leaving weapons in your trunk. It feels very convenient. There's no extra step in between, like trying to open something. But I also really like small cars. Like this car for driving. I feel like this is the one type of car I drive really fast because it can turn so easily. But I did not do a lot of driving in my playthroughs until very recently. Like Build 41, my LV Bonanza run, where I kind of got forced into driving. Because I needed a little bit of protection from sprinters. 3, 6. Right, 4, 8. Welding rods. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, these haven't decayed. It's good. Grab another thing of wire, because I'm worried I'll need that. Here's your mask. What's your favorite vehicle? Like, I still don't think I'm great at driving. I'm much better than I used to be, but I also think I did so much driving backwards in the LV Bonanza run because I had Speed Demon and I had no muffler in my car and I was using the loudness of the car's engine to try to pull like the sprinters out of hiding. So like I drive around, make a ton of noise in my loud car. Sprinters would hear it, and then because they can move so quickly, they would show up. And so I was able to kind of go fishing for sprinters and lure them away from scary like inside spaces or other groups of zombies. So now I think I'm better at driving backwards than I am forwards. It's a weird side effect, but I've learned that just force yourself to do driving. If you suck at driving, just, you gotta drive. Just do it more. You'll get better. Appeal of driving backwards. So if you take the right trait, Speed Demon, whenever your car's engine revs, when you're backing up, it's like always revving. It's 200% engine loudness. So it's as loud as a horn honk, if not louder, if you take the muffler off of a car. And then it's also continuous, whereas a horn honk, you have to constantly spam it because it only pulls zombie attention when you first honk the horn. Like if you hold the horn down, that's not continuously pulling in zombies. It's only pulling in from that first initial honk. No Speed Demon? I mean, yeah, I don't think it's worth it without Speed Demon. You can still drive around with a muffler, but without a muffler. And it'll still be loud, but I don't think it'll be as loud as a horn honk. That's not the right fence. Wait, how much does the small metal fence take? Okay, this is much more reasonable. 2 pipes, 2 iron pipes is still kind of a lot, but 1 scrap metal, 1 wire. I mean, the 2 welding rods I still think is too much. 1 welding rod. one welding rod, 1 unit. 1 unit. Because anytime you build something like this, you're building a lot of it. I think I would prefer the recipes to be cheaper. 4 units. 4 units for my welding torch. It's too expensive in this economy. All right, and then I think I do fence here, gate here. I think I like that. And then I'm just gonna do it. No regrets. No regrets.
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe regrets, but let's just do it. Oh, that's right. I have to remove the grass first. I can do that more easily. Obi-Wan homie? Obi-Wan homie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good day. Is it just me, or looking cooler is better than protection? My character's clothing make me feel more survivalist. Looking cooler is always better than protection, because you can get bitten through 100% protection. So, look cool. Oh, that didn't ruin the edge? I thought it was going to. Alright, well, never mind then. This is not going to work the way I needed it to work. When you have grass in your hands and every animal turns to stare at you. so creepy. My only armor is a scarf. Neck bites are the worst. I mean, I think I prioritize... I like the way some protective clothing looks. Like, this is one of my favorite... Like, just a leather jacket. I feel like you get a lot of protection from just a leather jacket and boots. So this is one of my favorite combos. Leather gloves on the hands. But I mean, you've seen Bunny. We'll fight out there in our grandma get up. Alright, okay, I can do 2 more. But what I want to do is make my pathway. Dude, we crushed
little pig,
that bush to
let
death with
me
gravel.
in.
Just stood there and poured an entire sack on it. Died.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. I don't... Alright, if you forgive me, I'm gonna butcher this. Podero... So a jetter? Thank you for the follow. Mo, fo, looter. Thank you for the follow. And I hope I don't run out of gravel. Almost had enough. Alright, and now I need a shovel. And should I keep the shovel in there? I kind of like that idea. Keep my useful things, my tools there. Alright, now I need to take some gravel. And I can fix that little grass line. Alright, now this side should be easier to contend with. Because part of it will be taken up by a 4-wide gate. Since gravel is part of the building menu, they should let me have, like, they should have all the different gravel things, like, I should be able to click advanced, and then I could get, like, this half one, this one with the grass edge, these other ones. You have the delivery system. I could click this. And I could click show all building options and get more choices. Before it just used to be right click pour gravel out, so I could see how that's harder to load in with all the custom patterns. I need it. Need to be able to soften the line. Now I have so many... Maybe I have more gravel up there. Although that might all
Little
just be
pig,
sand.
little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Mockside, thank you for the follow. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. As the gift commands you. Mockside, thank you for the prime. Wonderful. Billionaire bucks. You've got dark pink, dark green, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. Oh, and you already know what color you want. I didn't even have to give you options. Blue. Knew exactly what you wanted. I like it. Can you make a blunderbuss? Not yet. Claire, you're sad? You watched Titanic for the first time? Well, don't be that sad. No, it was a real story. It happened a long time ago. But yeah, Titanic is a tearjerker. And then you have to think about those poor people on the submarine too. The accident continues to take a toll. Toxic. Why? I wrote down the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. It's too late. It's too late. What was I looking at? Oh my gosh. Mockside. I see an X. I see an X and I just start writing something else. There we go. I'll go stick you up on the wall. My brain just autopilots sometimes when I read and I'm writing. I've explained this before. Even when I was painting, I'd be so focused on like making my letters perfect when I was painting, I would misspell my own name. Just completely omit a letter. I subscribed on behalf of your girlfriend. She loves your stream. Cheers. Girlfriend, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I just lurk. Quiet, silent. Thank you for the lurks. All right, I will say chain link fence looks great though. When this is all done, we build here, and then so I'll start this side, and I'll need 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have the gate that's already 4 wide. Then I extend it down. Oh, that's not going to line up with this. It feels like it would almost be better. The gate will, if I extend the wall from there, going to end. Do I want to extend it out one more? Then it won't be even with this side. The whole point of extending this side is so that'll be even. I think that little corner won't bother me that much. Maybe I can put something on top of it. And it'll bother me even less. Titanic is a good film, held to the standard of expectations that can't be met with all the hype. I mean, the costuming was beautiful. The set design was beautiful. The acting was great. The storytelling. I mean, the main couple's storytelling is nice. And then all the like side threads in the Titanic can pull at your heartstrings. Thanks to Mythbusters, we know there was not enough room. We know there was not enough room on the door, so we can take that with us. Why can't I refill this torch with the propane tank?
Little pig, let me in.
Why can't you refill? Are you cursed? Why are you cursed? Wait, I think I have more propane. SPNTNC? Name of the follow? I wonder if that's why some painters have a stylized symbol for the name. I don't know. I guess I even have like a short name. Like Claire is just 6 letters. Just 6 letters. How can you mess up 6 letters? Easily. Mythbusters prove opposite? No. So Mythbusters prove, geez, that potentially if they had DIY'd using using the life vests, that maybe they could have made the door buoyant enough to support both of their weights. But I mean, it's kind of hard to DIY when you're freezing to death and, you know, you've plunged into the ocean. It's hard to think rationally like, okay, let's put all of our stuff together and build the ultimate flotation device. They did prove that if 2 people tried to get on it, it would sink. Just how it was kind of shown in the movie. When Jack tries to get on it and it starts to tip over and sink. I watched it twice. All right, I'll double check, Luke, but my memory of that episode is that there was enough room for them both to lay on the door, but that they would not be able, the door would not support both of their weights. Alright, wire. I think I have everything, right? I need the backpack. It's been a long time, so maybe I am misremembering, but that's what my brain says. They tried it, and they're like, theoretically, it could work. Right, now you need light, so we're gonna have to wait until the morning. It's fine. You can have a stick of butter, go to sleep. Time to bring this up. Bring up this point. Jack dies because the movie demanded Jack die. I mean, basically. Billy Zane was a great villain. Like a truly despicable villain, right? When he tries to sneak on. Sneak onto the lifeboats. Take me with you. I have a child? See, I just grabbed this child. Let me go. Okay, go to sleep. Wake up. No, 3:20 is too early. Alright, do you have anything to read? Masonry, butchering, nothing to read. Alright, I can bring some work lights over here. Minute or two in that cold water, your chest muscles stay contracted and you stop breathing. The movie wanted not only for Rose to not only be independent from her mother and Cal, but embrace complete freedom and self-agency in her life. She may not have done had Jack lived. Also, for Jack and Rose, I mean, maybe it would have worked out. Or maybe they would have had their post-romantic affair aboard a luxury cruise liner, post-nut clarity. And both been like, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get along. What are your actual beliefs about anything? I think that was it, right? Yeah, no more scrap metal. Gosh, scrap metal. The deciding factor. Right, but I have some more cars I've destroyed for XP earlier. So go over there. How's the weight? 79. Let's have you eat another stick of butter. But I think Titanic, I know there have been movies that have outperformed Titanic, but as far as like worldwide phenomenons go, I don't think there's been another movie like Titanic. Just the marketing, the memorabilia, everything that went into that movie. People still quote it. I mean, it was based on a historical event too, so that adds, you know, weight to it. Right. I just have to do the front. And again, the front should be easy because I'm doing a gate here and then another gate here. I'm doing double gates, which I hope I don't end up regretting. I hope they don't easily get destroyed by zombies. Like, what a waste. But at least now I have a ton of hinges. 2 VHSs? Hell, yeah. I watched it on VHS first. I watched it with my grandma. I don't think I would have been allowed to watch it. But my grandparents were always much more lenient. Much less strict than my parents were growing up, so I experienced so much culture. I remember immediately, like, drawing Rose with crayons. Like, I'll paint you like one of the French girls. It's like, I want to be an artist too. I mean, Gone with the Wind was big, but I don't know, like, did Gone with the Wind pull overseas? Also, there's like a funny fact about that, but the lady who's pregnant in Gone with the Wind is like pregnant for like a year and a half or something ridiculous like that. Like if you track the timeline and the events that are mentioned in the movie referenced, they are, gosh, right, we're gonna have to kill some zombies. She's pregnant for like an obscenely unrealistic amount of days. Charlie May? Is that a Charlie Day reference? Alright. If you're not on the road, I won't kill you. If you're on the road, you shall die. Gestation was much longer back then. Oh god, could you imagine being pregnant for a year and a half? No thanks. Does not sound like a good time. Alright, I already have a March Ridge map. Alright, and I'm going to this place. So actually, this is my turn back here. Maintaining weight seems more difficult in 42. I mean, you can't it's harder to overproduce crops because growing seasons have been linked to very specific times. So if you don't have like a surplus made, you know, when you need that surplus, It's a lot harder to get. Fish still works. That was the main way to gain weight back in build 41, and you can still gain weight with fish in build 42. Animals, however, do not, like, all of their meat needs more balancing. Like the calories it gives, how much you get. It's also dependent on your butchering skill. You get more meat and better quality cuts the higher your butchering skill is. So it's a little more involved than it was before. But if you can get milk from cows or sheep, butter, and just eating straight butter, and adding, if you want to do cooking, adding butter to every meal, you can. And I didn't even destroy all the cars here. Look, so many zombies. Wait. Get all the scrap metal from here. If I still need more, which I think I will. I'm gonna go back towards Dixie and dismantle the cars there. Because at least I'm clearing the road versus... I'm not going to, like, right now, I'm not going to use this space for anything. I probably won't use this space ever for anything. So dismantling cars here, good resources, but not top priority. Like clearing the roadways. Oh, you've got a lot of stuff in your wallet. Jeffrey Dillard, Inc., Dylan Ray, and you have a speeding ticket, Dylan? Chewing tobacco. Benito Choi. Come over here. Fish are still broken, plus calorie-wise on 42 as of Ret stream yesterday. That's, like, wasn't... You can get more calories from fish, right? Like, if you... That's what Ret was showing. I've heard a little bit about that. You can get, like, a ton of calories from fish. Like, if you cut a fish fillet in half, you're getting... You're basically doubling the calories of it. You have no business being that loud when you're that far away. Like 6x calories from a fish compared to a full-grown cow butchered. Yeah, butchering should definitely apply to even filleting your fish. There should be like if you don't have high butchering skill, when you go to fillet a fish, you should get like poorly gutted fish or something like that. I mean, not... And then they need to balance other things. If you don't want to do fishing and you don't want to do anything with animals, you can still find milk unspoiled out in the world. So butter is still going to be your friend. Any milk you find, save it. Put it in a larger container. And then you can churn it into butter. And then look for dried beans, lentils, chickpeas. Those are going to be a great source of calories and protein. All right. Iron pipe, wire, but I mainly just need scrap metal. I'll get all this for now. Get the parts too. This corner, and then just have the other side. Scrap metal, pipe, wire, pipe, wire, one piece of scrap metal. Someone said French. Je parle un peu le français. Turn on. Oh, you've been finding it harder to lose weight since last patch? I might be eating the wrong things, though. It has taken... It's taken me a while to force my weight back down. Andy T, daily eating, eat only veggies from cans. Fruit is a great way to lose weight. Fruit, salads, running, working your character. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need three pieces of scrap metal. That's not gonna do anything for me. All right, there's 2. That's nice. Lucky. One more engine part. Kind of ignoring wire now. I definitely think I have enough wire. Grab the iron pipe. Scrap metal. Does anyone know? I'm going to keep asking this in case someone knows. Is there a way to make scrap metal with like a blacksmithing table or furnace? I don't have access to scrap metal through any of my crafting recipes. Four pieces of scrap metal? Jackpot. It feels like it should be something you could make. Like, scrap metal is a pretty important... Like, I think everything in welding requires a little bit of scrap metal. Right? Not the big metal thing. Scott, a metal door frame is so much cheaper. It's so much cheaper than a fence. A big metal door frame. Wow. Wow, it's so much cheaper. It doesn't even take metal scrap. Why is this so painful?
Little pig, let me in.
What did chain link fences ever do to you? Welcome in. Coffee. Oh, coffee with sugar. Coffee W. Sugar. Creamer L. You make scrap metal using a club hammer to some things. IDK if it's a mod. What things? What things? I feel like there should be a recipe for it. I just don't know it. And when I look for scrap, number one, all the scrap metal stuff comes up, but this is just armor. Which, funny enough, doesn't take any scrap metal. Right. This place, done. So I'll dismantle. Sneak over here. I'll dismantle the rest of the northern car wrecks. I'm not gonna go all the way to the crossroads. I'll cover a little bit of distance. I don't know, but I could pretend to know. Strip your character down to nearly nothing, grab 2 water bottles and go for a run every day. Make sure you're wearing shoes that don't have a movement penalty. You could also do burpees. Oh. 95 to 93? Oh my gosh, that's a long way to a normal weight. And don't be afraid to let your character starve a little. A little starvation only hurts your character a little. It won't kill them. Alright. Scrap metal. Iron pipe. Let's put some things away. Engine parts. That is the other nice thing. I'm going to be able to make a really nice car for myself. Eventually. I can't believe I haven't found the heavy duty magazine yet. I can't work on the heavy duty vehicles. I guess I could grind, keep grinding out mechanic skill and hope I learn the recipes to work on the heavy duty vehicles. It's all taken care of. Do you need to be sharpened? Do. Right. Still holding on though. This axe, found this axe off of a zombie. This axe has been such a fantastic weapon. Has lasted through like over 100 zombies without breaking. Oh, metal. I mean, it's all. I mean, everything's calling for The things that are calling for scrap metal are the chain link fences. But I want to know if I can make scrap metal. Because I need four pieces of scrap metal per 1 tile chain link fence. So that's what's... I have plenty of wire. I even have plenty of iron pipes. I've got a decent amount of welding rods. But the scrap metal is what's slowing the journey down. Like right now, I can make 3. I can make 3 more pieces of fence. I might try, actually, instead of dismantling car wrecks, if I do get XP from dismantling, like, washing machines, I wonder if they'll give scrap metal. That'll be a lot less propane used up. Drop this. That on. Grab that. Grab all of that. Grab the welding rods. Here's your torch. There's another torch. Three, 6. And that's just how quickly it goes. Right. Drop you into the piles. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I can make more. Stop it. So just run out of propane. Out of welding rods. It's not enough welding rods. Alright. Okay, 3 more at least. Alright, I need potentially some more propane. So I've got some here. I've got some down there. grab you some food. Back to searching. Tomorrow has to be a planting day. Ooh, look at my crops. Oh my gosh. Those just... Okay. That's actually... Oh, I wonder if you do need fertilizer. Look at that. These two have been fertilized. They do need more. And they're actually... This one has never been fertilized. Totally different growth stage. Cabbages don't look any different from their fertilized to unfertilized versions. Strawberries are the same. Fertilized versions don't look any different from the unfertilized versions. But right here, that's something. Something happened. Fertilized, fertilized, fertilized. You were all fertilized still. You're good. You're good. Sage could be fertilized. Got a sack to fill up later. Do you think we need to still keep them separate for disease?
Card. Any card.
In build for disease spread in build 42? I think so, but I don't really know. I'm assuming, and because plants take so long to grow now, I don't want to risk anything. I don't have a ton of gardening skill or agriculture skill. As you gain more agriculture skill in build 41, you would gain more information about your crops. Like you could see their exact growth stage, when their next growth stage would be, how many days it would take to the growth stage. So I'm hoping as I get more skilled, I'll be able to get more information about the crops, but I know very little right now. I've also heard that chickens can be used to prevent insects. I've heard there are pests that'll attack your crops. I know the recipes for like insecticides. There's like anti-slug stuff, but I haven't. So far, either my character is too unskilled with agriculture to know that bad things are happening, or they're not in the game right now. But this is my first month with crops. They're finally patched, so they should be working. And now it's finally spring in my game. I'm gonna be doing a lot of, man, I wonder if I should dig furrows today. I'll be doing a lot of crop stuff tomorrow. I can finally plant sunflowers. I hope they're pretty. I hope they have beautiful models. It's the only flower I have. I think I'm gonna plant as many as I can right here. It's right by the front of my base to look all cheery and nice. Heard about the chickens too? I know, that's kind of why I have my chickens set up like this, so I can open up their gate and lead them over to my crops. It's like a little chicken run. I was hoping that fertilizer would potentially have the growing time for crops. Alright, looking for propane over here. I've marked some buildings with propane down, but I'm also going to keep an eye out for propane grills. I have it marked down. Come on, car. Struggle busing out here. Rico Sykes. Nothing in your pockets. I guess I'll destroy these 2 cars. Or at least the 1 car. So many zombies. Oh my gosh. This area, I cleared it before, but it's... I mean, probably fully respawned. Okay, I don't want to kill you in the road. As soon as we started taking multiple hits, I was like, alright, we need to sharpen our blade. Okay. I'll dismantle that in a moment. Let go, let go. Let go of the button that changes your attack swing. My gosh, there's always just one more. Definitely need to sharpen this axe again. Alright, I gotta back up. Gotta take a break. There are a lot more zombies down here than anticipated. Corliss, grats on the 125 stream streak. Congratulations. That's a long time. Seems gas pumps can run out now. Yes. So, gas pumps could always run out. In build, even in build 41, gas pumps could run out.
Little pig,
It would be unlikely for your gas pumps to run out because they all gas stations spawn, like at the start of the game, would be full. And now gas stations will have a varied amount of gas, and some gas stations could even be empty, like out of gas at the start of the apocalypse. They should have signs around them saying like, no gas, we're all out. But it's a real possibility to fully run out of gas in a playthrough now. right. Nothing in the wallet. Is that a speeding ticket? Parking ticket. Martha Rigby. Sounds kind of familiar. Oh, I thought you had a backpack, but you just had a mark on your back. There's some out here. Oh my lord. I just wanted to get one thing of propane I've left out here that might honestly be completely empty. We've got ID, Song Hudspeth. Makes sense. The one pump at your station is empty. I wonder, I guess gas stations could also be one of the places where you'll find them completely trashed as your world decays.
Pig, let me in.
Oh. Alright, alright. What the fuck was that? I guess we just were barely unaligned. And now you're tired. Didn't even get to do what I wanted to do. And our vision is narrowed. We're just trying to do something simple and having a battle for our lives out here. Alright. Those crops are cursed. I don't think I can harvest them. Au revoir, zombie. Berries kill you like mushrooms can? Yes. I think berries are more poisonous than mushrooms. I think mushrooms... I don't trust unknown berries and I don't trust unknown mushrooms. You can eat a little bit of them and then see if they make you sick, but I'm pretty sure with berries, there are certain levels of poisonous berries that even if you eat just a little bit of them, you will die. You died to that mission shit 5 times and you have outline on. I guess I was just a little off. Because it's not a very big arc. You do a down attack. Gosh. Shut up. You're so annoying. I don't know if I like them huffing and puffing so much. It's a little excessive.
Little bits.
Got another one of these you can eat. Fresh cooked. That took care of the hunger. Gosh, that almost I almost was like, what the fuck? How's there a zombie there? Alright. How long will that take to get used to it? Rested. Mushrooms are way worse than berries. I mean, both can kill you. I think, like I said, I think the berries are the most deadly. Like, there's one that if you eat, you'll never recover from it. Yeah, some berries are always safe. You can look at the icon. You have two versions. So you have the winter version and then the summer version. Winter version is beauty berry, winter berry. Summer version of always safe are blueberries and blackberries. In spring and fall, you can normally find both versions of the berries. And they were always safe in build 42 or in build 41. And I believe they should be safe in build 42. But just know. They may not be. Sometimes things get changed or tweaked. Probably worse with prone to illness and weak stomach. I don't know about prone to illness, but definitely weak stomach. I know I've died to unknown berries, even with lemongrass. Like, I ate lemongrass immediately after I ate the unknown berry, but my character just kept getting sicker and sicker. Right. Go back out again tomorrow. Let's go check the chicken coop, because it's been a day or two, and that gets full... super dirty very quickly. You're not that dirty. Probably wait another day or two. Although you can't go to sleep yet, so I might just do it now. We don't need light. Oh, thank goodness we don't need light to clean the chicken coop. I need you to put the eggs in a carton. Carton in fridge. Alright, I need to cook those stale eggs. Let's make a berry salad. Cooking level up. Some honey. Another berry. How's your weight? 79. Eat another stick of butter. Now you can eat your salad. Bowl in the box. Alright. Since it's still not even midnight, and you'll probably only sleep for 4 hours. Gosh, in a perfect little line. In a perfect little line, they all go away. So this is weird. So my mother pig had her piglets all at the same time. Only 2 have grown up. Even though I think it was like 7 were born all at once. Either way, all berries and mushrooms are pretty safe if you make a salad first instead of eating it raw. because the amount that's used in a salad is just a small portion of the berry. I know at higher levels of cooking in build 41, you could tell if the berries were poisonous after you added them to a salad. But I don't normally eat poisonous berries. I don't chance it. Did that pig just die? No. Animals will lay down on their sides a lot. I think it was the update that unlinked their growth stages. I don't know. That's the answer to most things right now. I don't know. It's build 42. I do think it's weird, though, that only 2 have grown up. I went around and I named some of them. I named my first generation of piglets. Everything that has a 1 by it was from the first generation. Harry Porker is from the first generation. But I want to start
How many walkers have you killed?
moving
How
these
many people have you
pigs
killed?
out of here
Why?
and to the pig farm. I might keep, I think Harry Porker's a boy. I might keep Harry Porker here just so I have another male. Gotta keep backup males in case the one male dies. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. There goes my farm. Alright, I still just need to go out and get propane. But there was a car to dismantle. I have a full torch. No, I don't have a full torch. Let me fill this torch up. And I'll get... Paranoid. Tap that one. Right. Soon. Soon the front will be done. I'll never... Well, I might go back to boxes. If the zombies break down the metal fences super easily, it might be back to Box Town. Sacrifice the cheapest thing. And I hope the updates don't unlink growth stages. The only animal that I have written down the exact day they were born was the baby sheep. So I'm going to be really curious how long it takes the baby sheep to go from lamb stage to juvenile, and then I guess to adult after juvenile. I'm thinking minimum 6 months.
Let me
That-
in.
That's what I'm guesstimating for the pigs. 6 months. Kurt Sexton. No ID, just a credit card. Autism. Thanks for the follow. Graft, thank you for the follow. Gash TV, appreciate it. All right, I guess I'll pick all of this up just to get it out of here. And then I think if they don't die before I can get them, any other animals, I might leave at my animal fight club. I kind of like that idea. Burl Causey. There's still more zombies out here? It's been full respawn. It's been full respawn. It's like I've never been to this place before. Needs to be sharpened, re-waxed. Either that was a tough zombie or my blade has stole a little. Switch seats. Line it up. I freaked out a little bit because I pressed 1 instead of 2, and I was like, oh shit, is it gonna make me get out of the car if I press 1? Alright, can you be hot wired? Alright, I don't like sitting here because that window's broken, and I saw the zombies. They are taking their sweet time. Just whenever you want to flop. Pockets. Okay, nothing in the pockets. Go back to hot wiring this car. Right next to these spooky trees that a zombie could wander out of and immediately bite me through the window. Oh, drivable. Alright, let's just park you right here. Alright, good enough. Back tire blew out, but we cleared the road, so cleared the vehicle off the road. New boots. Where did I mark on the map was the propane tank? Because none of these places look promising. Alright, down much further from here. We're up to 4,000 zombies killed. Okay, all the way back there. Oh, no, no. Did you shut down or did you run out of gas? No, you had just a smidge. You had just a smidge of gas and it immediately ran out. Park you out of the way. Go ahead and mark you. You are basically a parts car, but you are a little bit drivable. Ooh, haven't checked this trash can. Wasn't always checking trash cans at the start. Garlic, rotten, cooked. I didn't realize what a treasure trove of stuff they could be. What's that? Bag. Potato dots. Burnt. First rule about Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club. Poison reduces a lot if you cook it. I've never experimented with poison berries, so I just don't know about that. And I don't think I'd risk a character experimenting. Maybe I'll do that on CDDA. Risk it a little. Right, oh, that was where the propane was. Right. In for a battle. I've just, I guess I just died to poison berries too many times to ever risk it. Like I said, I had lemongrass and I ate it immediately after I accidentally ate a poison berry and it did absolutely nothing for my character. They still died. I don't know if that was multiplayer bullshittery. Alright, why did I mark propane here? Is it inside? Propane lantern bottle. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. But I'll remove that mark off of the map now. I still haven't found like a hurricane lantern, or they call it a propane lantern. Dog tags. Micah Becker. We have boots, leather fingerless gloves, leather pants. I'll take those. It was poison lemongrass. The poison. It's in the lemon. Alright, I want to remove that. I have been there. It's just a carport. I'm going to circle it. I haven't marked propane anywhere else. Is it really? Are there really none? Here. Trailer park? No one has barbecues out here? Hurricane lantern and propane lantern are different? Well, then I haven't found either of them yet. Even my My electrical lantern, I made that.
Little pig, let me in.
Bags. Bag. You. I'm not seeing grills anywhere out here. Alright, Chicken King it is. Cluster around the car. Hey, it's Greg G. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Tyree Danner. I have survived eating a poisonous mushroom once. I had fast healer, an enormous stockpile of lemongrass, something obscene, like several hundred, as I was on a server RPing a park ranger wilderness healer. How many did you eat? Took hours of eating every 10 minutes in game. Yeah, I think poison might be extra fucked on multiplayer. The way they have, like, if you're playing with longer days. And none of you have what I'm looking for. This is the car I want to fix up. Just don't have the magazine to do it yet. Chicken King. This past pile of crepes, is it right here? Yes, it is. So those should have 2 big propane tanks for me. Is that one of the saw blade weapons? Yes. Found it off a zombie. It's been very nice. It's a little worse for wear. Needs constant sharpening now, almost after every encounter. But it's been... Oh, okay. I should stop using it. I want to... Okay. Because that handle... The handle's about to break. Before the handle breaks, I want to remove the blade. I don't know if I can remove it after it breaks. Got ID in here. Keenan Branch. So, I want you... We have all these. Looks like a battle axe. It's a half moon blade. They're not. So I don't know how to make the exact one I have, but there's... I think I'm going to try making a metal bat. Because I have a bunch of circular saw blades. You can cut them in half and then you get 2. Although I only have 6. I've looted almost all of Muldraugh. I've only found 6 circular saw blades, so it is a very rare crafting material. That's why I want to save it for the metal handles, and that's why on the one I have right now, I'm going to disassemble it before it breaks. And then I already have a hand drill, wrench, welding rod. I think I have some metal bats, a bunch of nuts and bolts. So I want to try making this next. When this breaks, and then I'll be able to compare it. But I've been looking for an axe to replace the chipstone axe. And I think it's this one. All right, remove propane tank. Please be full. Oh man, hardly anything left. Okay, you're full. That kind of works out. Right. Now, where is the laundromat? Is that near? That's near Burger Rat, right? I think that's over there. Let's see what if I get metal scrap from disassembling the washing machines. Saw blade metal bat. Sounds very strong. I hope so. That's why I don't want to use a regular bat. Because it's like that's not a great handle. Like or a plank. I'm like that can't be. That can't be sturdy. Cuz this is definitely a metal handle. I think this is like a scrap blacksmithing potentially type of axe. All right, here is the laundromat. All right, I'm going to try disassembling all of those and see what I get. Burger Rat, you live on. Right, and I was told we can get XP from disassembling this now, so I'm 135.5. $135.5. And all of these torches were full, so how much XP does this take as well? Alright, that's not the scrap I'm looking for. It didn't take a lot. I'll keep going. And skill. Alright, I didn't get any XP from dismantling this. Scrap metal? Yes, okay. This is so far potentially a much better way to get scrap metal. Less propane per scrap metal potentially, although there's none there. I could also go to the school and dismantle lockers. Alright, no scrap metal in that. Okay, so I destroyed 6 washing machines. I got no welding experience. So someone was saying in chat, who was saying that? I wonder what were you using to dismantle to get XP? And you're sure it's not a mod? 'Cause I'm getting no XP from this, which checks out with the only dismantling cars to get metalworking XP. Wouldn't a scrapyard be a better source of metal? So with cars, it seems I can get 0 to 3 scrap metal every time I disassemble a car. If that's what you mean by scrapyard. There are not just places in PZ that currently just have like a bunch, as far as I know, scrap metal just lying around. Scrap metal is like a rare crafting resource that you'll come upon sometimes in like warehouse loot or, you know, little closet kind of loot. But for the most part, I've already blown through my entire supply. Welding torch. I don't think it's a mod. I asked in Lamprey's place and he said it was true. I don't know. I don't know then. Was it just what else? What else? What else was it? Disassemble white standing sink. Still at 135.5. Go ahead. Drink out of that toilet. Fill your water bag. Wash yourself. Disassemble toilet. Was Mr. Lamprey, Casarl, was Mr. Lamprey picking them up before he dismantled them? Because there used to be a glitch where I don't have a pipe wrench, so I can't really... Can I pick this up? Those items in the container. Let me try it. It might work with this. You used to use a glitch and build... Don't break, don't break, don't break. Nice. And you could dismantle items from your inventory. Welding torch is empty. Okay, so for 1 full welding torch, how much scrap metal did I get? Since I can get 0 to 3 from a car for a full torch, I've gotten about 3. So this is probably for scrap metal specifically better. Oh, that's a weird animation. Is that going to give me XP? No. I'm getting a lot of copper scrap from all of this. Not what I need, but if you need copper scrap. Sheet metal scrap. Okay. I think that might be a mod. You are... I'm running a modless playthrough, so that might be a mod, Casarl. Or... I have no idea. But I'm not getting any XP from any of this. Everything on the floor. Disassemble. There's more scrap metal. Okay, I've gotten... That would have been 4, actually. You were done earlier. So I got 4 scrap metal from 1 torch. So... Is this the way? Oh, there's another piece. I disassemble the table? Ball peen hammer. Alright. You have now... Not only have you been looted, but you've had all of your furniture destroyed. So when all of the furniture is destroyed like this in a building, I put a red X. If I've only destroyed some of the furniture, like say I was looking for nails and I only destroyed wood, I could put a blue X. But if I've completely like torn everything apart, it's a red X to let me know there's really nothing left for me there. Although there is a bunch of like scrap on the ground. Should I pick that up? Nah. Do it some other time. I visit Burger Rat enough that I won't forget about my scrap pile here. Oh, would that be affected by the maximum dismantling XP level something? Or is it furniture only? So I wonder if they've changed it in Sandbox. Maybe that's it. I haven't updated my... I didn't know... I haven't heard that Indie Stone's updated Apocalypse Sandbox settings. So it could be that they've updated the... Here. I can just go look. I can look right now. And then next time I stream, I can update. Okay, so custom sandbox next. I don't care where we're spawning because we're not really doing a game. Apocalypse is the preset. Wait, does anyone know where that setting is? It's under character. Stats decrease, normal, regeneration, nutrition system, starter kit, free points, player built construction strength, normal, severe injury severity, normal, muscle strain. Oh my gosh, it's so nerfed. Clothing degradation, normal, no black clothes. Okay, interesting. Rear vulnerability high, multi-weapon hit off, firearms use damage chance. Okay, don't care about any of the firearm stuff. Melee movement disruption, all clothing unlocked, no. Enable poisoning true, literature cooldown 90 days, negative trait penalty none. Minutes per skill book page, max dismantling XP level. No, it's still set at 0. So 0 for Apocalypse. So unless so dismantling should not work to give you XP. The only things dismantling works for to get XP are mechanics, dismantling like a car and putting parts back will give you XP. Dismantling car wrecks with welding will give you a little bit of XP. And then electrical, basically anything that's electrical you can dismantle to get electrical XP. That's the only one that hasn't really been changed or tweaked since the start. Okay. Don't have a lot of propane. Let's see what these buffet things give me before I go all the way to the school. Maybe this stuff will give me some better parts. Car wrecks. So the burned out ones and the undrivable cars still give XP. They don't give a lot. I'm getting 2.5 XP per dismantled car at level 4 unboosted. I don't have the skill book. I can make one piece of fence. One piece of fence right now. 4 scrap metal per thing. Alright, no one's in here, right? First check. Any zombies just hiding in a corner? No. Alright, can you even be disassembled? Does not look like it. Alright, microwave? I wonder if you might give anything. Welding, 135.5? Nope. And no scrap. Oven? Oh, I guess it'll tell you what I get. No, it doesn't tell you what I get. It tells you what I need. Scrap? Scrap? Was that scrap? Scrap electronics. Not what I need. Industrial oven. Okay, 1 scrap metal. Interesting noise for the hood. Oh wait, I didn't get metal. No, I was gonna say, I wonder if I'll get metalworking for any of that. Okay, these are disassembled. Southwest. Do I have this? Wait, have I read this map? Yeah. Alright, but I'll hold on to you. I don't know. I'm destroying a lot of stuff, and I really don't like destroying a lot of things, especially if I'm not getting any XP out of it. Is it better just to go for the cars and hope I get lucky? I know I'll be using a full propane torch, and that won't last long. But I think that might be better than this. I'll feel better about destroying the cars than I do about destroying an entire environment. I think I'll go back to the cars for now. Oh, I mean, it's okay, Kazarl. You don't, I mean, we're all learning stuff. Don't worry. Thanks. I mean, I'm more than happy to try it. I would have tried dismantling all those things for scrap anyway, so not getting XP isn't like that big of a deal. It would have been a nice bonus. It would have been a nice bonus, but all I really care about is the scrap for my fences. It's all that really matters to me. Scooch in. Thanks for clarifying. Getting clarified with Claire. It's gonna be it's the name of my podcast. Put your hand knife back where it belongs. And I don't know if we can make propane. That's another thing. Propane might be a finite resource currently. I'm assuming we'll eventually get a way to make propane. But I don't think there's one in game yet. Nuts and bolts. Anything else that goes over here near the metal stuff? No. Glass is going up here. Car stuff is there. And then I get all other kinds of things from the car wrecks. The spare engine parts are so... That's one of the nicest things you get from car wrecks now. Dismantling them and getting spare engine parts. Spare engine parts used to be so hard to find. You had to, like, rip apart, like, a working car's engine, basically. Dog tags would go here. Got to put this propane stuff away. Electrical wire. Credit card got missed. Alright. Leather pants are going upstairs. Leather gloves are going upstairs. Gotta eat. Found it interesting that pocket watches can be attached to the key ring. Ooh. It's kind of... I didn't know that. That's fun. That's nice. You can have a watch on your character, but then not actually have a watch on your character. You are going for a very particular look with your outfit. There should be enough propane in Kentucky for your lifetime. Hopefully. It didn't feel like that before. I remember making a conscious choice back in build 41 to use the little trick to dismantle things without wasting any propane. Specifically because there are a bunch of propane grills that did not have propane tanks in them. I can show you. It was during the LV Bonanza. There were a bunch of propane grills at the fancy mansions that did not have propane tanks in them. And I was like, all right, if this is how it's gonna be, I'm gonna use the exploit. I'm gonna use the glitch and not lose any propane. Wow, I have 12 empty propane tanks. I'm not finding them completely full. I don't know if that's like a holdover from the glitch. of when propane tanks were just draining, or if that's like the new normal. You're gonna find varied amounts in them. But that's also been a new thing to have to deal with. If I do find a propane canister, it's not always full. Seven scrap. Road cones, you don't need to be in there. Oh, rifle, you don't need to be in there. Got an 8x scope on you. Alright, you need food and then bed and then... Shit, today was April 1st. Okay, tomorrow I have to plant. I'm planting. Not doing any metalworking stuff. I need to cook food. Okay. Let's prep some meals. I have eggs. I have fillets. I have mushrooms to eat. Let's do 3 eggs.
Hot diggity
Do
dog.
some butter.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Rape Toots? Were you able to stop the spiral today? Was the internet being kinder to you? Less lag on the server? If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. I think I'm having a pretty good day. I'm learning things. So we're going slow, but I'm gaining knowledge, so it has to be a decent trade-off. Cook this. Let's get the stale eggs cooked. And you know what? I'm just going to open another carton of eggs, and I'll cook all that too. We are doing pretty good. Spiral definitely stopped, but the server lag did not. Uh-oh. The whole server crashed a few times. Grats on the streak. Okay, I'm not going to cook this right now. I'm going to wait. Put all this back in the fridge. In the morning. Sad, drowsy, out of breath. What up, cat? Composter with a hood? Just walk Walk behind a cow with a propane canister. You can catch all the farts. It'll be perfect. I'm modded to all hell, but I have a recipe, extract propane from corpse. I'm pretty sure that's a mod. New fart catching skill. It's snowing in April in Kentucky? I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but probable? I don't know about that. All right. I'm thinking I'm going for a very long time tonight. So I'm gonna take a little 20-minute break right now, stretch my legs, grab a snack, get some more water. I also realized I fucked up. I'm planning on moving my fence one in, so I'm gonna have to dismantle this one tile of fence over here. I realized it's super annoying when you do have a gate. When it's this close to the road, it extends out, right? It extends out one. So I want to move this entire wall back, but I'm just going to start with this intersection. But we're doing a lot of building. A lot of rebuilding. That's 4 scrap metal wasted if I disassemble you. Number one, you have to do it, I guess, from the correct side. Oh, and I only get the wire back? Oh, dude. That's so cruel. It's so cruel. This isn't even a huge advantage. I just need to say that. Like the chain link fence does not have that much health. It's not like, oh, the zombies will never be able to get through it once I build it. Honestly, they'll be more likely to attack the chain link fence because they can see me. Be able to see me on the other side. But that's okay. Once I should be able to defend it. That's the other thing. I'll be able to see zombies through it. So hopefully I'll have less breakage overall. That's my dream job. Walking behind cows, catching farts. Just move back the portion that's near the fence. Well, this fence is coming down anyway. But because I want this part to be chain. It won't be that hard to redo. The chain part is the most expensive. It's just expensive. All right, but I'm taking a break. I'm gonna eat food, refuel, come back. So, I'm going to run a prediction. How many sticks will it take to start the fire? And then when I come back, remind me I have to plant crops. I'm gonna try to remember. YouTube, you can also join in. How many sticks do you think it'll take to start the fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Yesterday we had 1, and we also had 3 plus. So anyone's choice. I will be using. What the heck was that? Was there like a weird echoey scream just now? God, these noises are so creepy. I'll be using sturdy sticks, so that should give me a nice chance. A wolf? Maybe it was a wolf. All right, but music is starting. And I'll see you in a little bit.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that
back. Hello. Oh, I had pretzels as my snack. Okay. Base cam back. BRB gone. Time to plant more crops. Time to plant mainly sunflowers. Alright. I know I want some here. Did I get the shovel? I didn't get the shovel. Have I ever played multiplayer? Yeah. I've done some multiplayer events, and before Build 42 released, I was playing on a multiplayer server. And I am keen to try some more multiplayer. When Build 42 gets multiplayer. More so than with Build 41, I can really see how multiplayer in Build 42 will be a lot of fun, very community oriented. I'm really excited. I don't think I'll ever host a server, but I'll definitely join some multiplayer events. Smokey Joe. This barn covers the animals. That's why most of the animals are over here in this barn. I built this entire roof basically with stairs. I auto-generating the roof tile. Right now, I still think it's bugged. Yeah, the roof area is only reading as 59. Because it's only counting the auto-generated tiles from the staircases. These two tiles, this one and this one, are also generated by staircases. So these animals could sit under it. But everything else that I just built, like as a wood floor tile, does not count. Tragedy of tragedies. I don't know if that's been fixed. I went to check and then I broke my leg failing to climb that sheet rope. And then I was like, all right, I don't care that much. I caused massive damage to my character just to check if the glitch was fixed. And now I'm like, no. All right, let's cook food. Because I know you're very sad. And a prediction needs to be paid out. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus wooden rod. Got 33, 33, 33 on YouTube. Ooh, well, it's not going to be one stick. Over here on Twitch, we've got 35% on 1, 32% on 2, and then 32% on 3+. Let's see, will it be the 2 believers or the 3+ holdouts? Ooh, 2-stick believers. I think it's been a while since you've had a payday. Take your points. You are victorious. Rigged! That's right. It's always rigged against you. It's always rigged against me. Unless it's one stick, I've lost. Alright, I think... Is that a glitch? When you remove something from the oven and the light disappears? Alright, now we're gonna eat one egg salad until you're no longer depressed. I should have been paying attention. I always vote 2 and you missed this one. Oh no. Almost every time there's a break. If you start hearing music on Twitch, it does not hurt if you care about predictions to check in. Or if you see Zomtoast. I really like using the prediction timer as like a countdown timer to when I'm back. It's very like unobtrusive. I wish I could... The poll on YouTube goes forever, which is also kind of nice. It only ends when I want to end it. I wish I could set up a timer for YouTube as well. Are you losing calories? No, you're gaining calories. Alright, you're good. You're set. Let's grab seeds. Right, Rain, you better come back. I need you to water my plants. Not here. I want to look at the character panel. Discovered recipe and media. All right, what do I want to do? Is it easier just to look at my seeds and compare? Broccoli starts in April. Cabbage, I should already have in the ground. I don't have carrots. Don't have cauliflower. Don't have chamomile. Maybe it's just easier to look at what I have. I think I planted chives already. No, that's April, so we could do chives. Corn. Corn is April. Let's do corn. Hops is what I have next. Okay, that's September. Kale, I already planted. Jump all the way over to oregano, which has already been planted. And then I have rye, which is September. Strawberry has already been planted. Okay, tomato is May. Turnip is June. Watermelon is April. All right, let's plant some watermelon. All right, this just says wheat, and then it says winter wheat. But I don't think that says September, so... Let's ignore that. Old corn saying shoulder high by 4th of July. I hope you're gonna look so good. You're gonna look so good, sunflower seeds. Man, I wish I had gotten seeds from the other flowers I found. Alright, let's plant the watermelons next to the strawberries. Oh my gosh, it has its own little picture. Tomato. Stay awake, TV. No napping. If I'm awake, you're awake. All right, open. Corn. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Alright, I'm gonna do my fertilization thing where I fertilize 3 of the 5 crops just so I can compare growth stages. Wait, did I plant chives? You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I've got a ton of stuff to deal with, and I don't... Chives are just seasoning. I can plant them next year. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's gonna keep raining. Let's make sure everything gets compost. Wait, I'm new to farming. Are you supposed to plant the seeds 1 tile apart for them to grow? So I'm also new to farming in Build 42, Eric. I don't know what has changed from Build 41 to Build 42. A lot has changed. So the things I know, growing seasons now, zombies will crush your crop if they walk on them once. So it's very important to have like a well-defended crop area. Crops take multiple months to grow now. Before Build 42, every crop would grow in under a month. But now crops can take up to 240 days to grow. Fertilizer seems to be a little different. Used to be able to stack fertilizer in Build 41. now, I don't know if this is just because I'm low agriculture level, it just says fertilized yes or no. It doesn't seem like you can stack it meaningfully. And separating your crops like this would help prevent disease spread. And there are still cures. Still, oh my gosh, these are in with the magazines. There are like agricultural magazines that are like teaches fly cure. And we can't read anything what they teach us, but and I have slug repellent for my crops. I've also heard that chickens will eat insects or other pests off of your crops, but I don't know any of that. So farming has been bugged till right now. This is my first time trying it out. I planted crops in March, and that's what started to sprout. Fertilized versus unfertilized doesn't seem to make more than a day or two of difference. But I'm going to keep fertilizing and we'll see. And I'll also see if any of my crops get diseases. But I think my agricultural skill is too low for my character to confidently predict if a crop is diseased or not. But you can get so much fertilizer now from animals that I'm wondering if constantly keeping your crops fertilized is what you're supposed to do now in build 42, since compost is just so readily available. It would be nice if we could stack it, because it seems like every day or two I have to come back out here and apply more compost. Your crops are doomed then? Well, I mean, you never know. I think I'm going to fertilize all of the sunflowers, because I just want more sunflowers. Give them me all of them. Did I have any more sacks? Empty sacks here. I have a whole bunch. You're almost 9 months lived. $240 days. Most players don't live that long. Meanwhile, chickens and rabbits spawn like zombies with 80% respawn rates. Agriculture will die. Unless they start tweaking nutrition values and make it so your character is forced to eat a variety of food or they get sick. Make it so, or they could even make it so that your character gets bored. Starts to build up boredom by eating the same meals over and over again. But I'm always going to want to grow crops just because I like the way they look I love the way a farm looks. I probably won't have a huge farm. Like right now I'm having a huge farm just because I want to see all the crops and do a little experimentation. But especially flowers. Like, I'm going to grow flowers just to have flowers. The crops that take 240 days to grow are the, like the wheat and stuff like that. So the crops that you need to be processing in like a millstone and a grinding bin and then, or a grinding with a grinding wheel. And I also wonder, in a lot of mods, you can use organic matter to create a biofuel. I wonder if we'll get that eventually as well. And then crops will be important for that. Did I get the fence schematic? I did. And let me tell you, I always do this. And Project Zomboid, I always want the most expensive. The most expensive thing. That recipe is a lot of materials and propane. But I'll grind for it. It takes 4 pieces of scrap metal per fence. 4 pieces of scrap metal. Before I started building, I had 20 pieces of scrap metal saved. And then I've been going to all of the places I dismantled cars and left scrap metal. Picked all of that up. Then I experimented with destroying a laundromat's worth of washers and dryers to try to get scrap metal that way. I didn't get a lot of scrap metal from that. About the same amount per propane that I would expect to get from car wrecks. So I think I'm going to go back to car wrecks because those will give me XP. I'm removing car wrecks, which I want to do. And if I get lucky, I can get up to 3 scrap per car wreck. So if I get really lucky, I could get a huge payback. Do I think I'll get really lucky? No, but it's work that needs to be done anyway. Might as well do it. And then I'm planning on building a big gate here, so that'll be 4 tiles, so that won't be too much. I need to build out to here, and then I'll build another gate, and then we'll have chain link fence here, and then I'll build another 4 wide gate, and then chain link fence all the way to the edge. And then I'll just need to move back this entire front wall. And then we'll be done. That'll be it. And see, I could definitely fertilize all of my crops and probably keep them fertilized the entire growing season. I did fertilize all of you, right? Just want to check. Yes. 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 You're all done. Broccoli. All right, let's also check the corn. All right, and we're just going to stay here for a little bit because if I leave, this isn't going to get watered. So I need to stay in the area. Chickens killed you on one of your playthroughs? I got not this world, but in a different world, I got a stomach, like, laceration from an angry turkey. A turkey that I saved from being trapped in a little trailer. I was like, I'm trying to save you. Leave my internal organs alone. You haven't messed with blacksmithing yet? Then you can smelt scrap metal? That's what I've been asking Inverse Flux. If anyone knows in chat, can I make scrap metal? It's not in crafting. I searched scrap metal. I searched scrap, recipe name, required items, and output, and was not able to find scrap metal. I do wonder, because it seems like it would be craftable, right? It feels like something that I could just turn anything into, like any bit of metal into scrap metal. Because it's just scrap metal. It shouldn't be, like, that should be an abundant resource. But right now, I have, like, an infinite amount of wire. I have so much wire. God. I have so much wire. Welding rods and scrap metal are my pain points right now. And honestly, I just need, what, 8 or 4? 8, 12, 16, and then I need a lot, actually. I have to do the whole front. I was thinking I just have to close up my gaps, but no, I have to do the whole front. And then how much do I need for the gates? 2 for the big gate. And 4 for the smaller big fence gate. So punishing. This one's been balanced better. 10 whole welding rods, though. That's killer. That's like a whole stack of welding rods. I don't have enough welding rods. 10? Is that really a whole stack? I might have to... I might need to loot more. God, this is so expensive. It better not break ever. This better be the unbreakable everything after I spend an entire town's worth of resources. An entire town's worth of resources on this. Maybe I should finish looting. I'm gonna go dismantle the rest of the car wrecks headed towards Dixie. And then I'll think about it. There's no recipe for it right now, but there's a mod. Well, that's good to know. Anyone? Feel free, grab that mod. I'll just have to endure until it gets patched. Mod free is my playthrough. Sounds as simple as build an entire roof from stairs. Exactly. And then delete 2,000 nails. After you waste like 500 nails building a bunch of staircases and dismantling them and getting nothing back from it, then just delete the rest of your nails. I might need to water everything tonight because I don't know if it rained hard enough for anything to get fully watered. It's weird that scrap metal can't be substituted by some other metal source. It's just, crafting is still very bare bones right now. When Build 42 fully releases, I'm sure it'll be nice and polished. And we'll have all these little gaps kind of filled in and recipes will be rebalanced. I'm even questioning if what I'm building right now is what Indie Stone is intending me to build with this recipe. Because doesn't that look like it would be build like a 2-tile fence with the poles on either side? I'm not getting anything that looks like that. No like metal connector poles. It's just the old chain link fence model. So I think this, I might be building ancient chain link fence that I'll never be able to build again after a couple patches. All right, these are the left behind, already poked through piles, and I took out all the valuable resources. I'll of course come back for them eventually once I start on blacksmithing. Oh. I just went to read chat. I just went to read chat for a little bit. Just a quick peek at chat. Who left a car in the middle of the road? Oops. Thank God we didn't break a bone. Just a little hurt, but we can recover from that. Just a little scratch. God, it's always when I look away to read chat. All of a sudden there's an obstacle in the middle of the road. Yep, don't text while driving. Absolutely. Keep your eyes on the road. Alright, you finally saw me. I based at the lake house north of the McCoy Logging Company to tinker around with the new mechanics. It's a good place that starts you with all the new crafting tables. Didn't know it had all the crops pre-planted already. The sunflowers are so pretty. I have not been there yet, but I need to go. Pockets. Oh, we got a credit card. Davis Perez. Heart of the Ocean. Come on down. Just got here. Looks like a close call was had. I mean, not really. I mean, I ran into a car. I don't think I would have... I knew I wasn't going fast enough to die. I might have been going fast enough to break a bone. But that didn't happen. Right. Let's get some scrap. Got a photo, an ID, Randolph Cisneros, and a photograph of a skiing vacation. Put all that away. Skills are coming along nicely. Although it's been a pain to find the higher level books. 4, 5. That's why a lot of my skills kind of start to slow down. And welding, God. Wish I had this welding book. I'm gonna get 2.5 XP per disassembled car. It's gonna be brutal. I've already looted the school. I've looted most of Muldraugh. There's just a little bit left. And I might go back to looting once I finish what I'm trying to do. Or run out of cars to dismantle. Month in game, can't find welding masks. They'll turn up. You can find them on some like warehouse workers walking around. Car mechanic shops are a great place. If you're lucky enough, you can find them in vehicles. Like you might be able to run into some metalworking vehicles. Oh, 1 scrap. All right. 1 scrap for an entire propane torch kind of sucks. That's how it goes. Can I get 3? Okay, we're 1 for 1 right now. The spare engine parts are also really nice. Okay, 3. That's a big win. And 2 engine parts. It's a very lucky car. And that's the other thing. I'm also running out of propane. Since I don't find propane tanks that are completely full, propane is an issue. Okay, so far I've gotten at least a singular piece of scrap metal from every wreck. I'm somehow getting more engine parts. Engine parts should be rare. Wouldn't you think? I could... Oh, was I just not clicking on the right spot? Can it not be dark when you go to refill a propane torch? Cannot be dark when you go to refill a propane torch. All right. I think I'm just going to dismantle all of these so I don't have to come back here. Stone fridges and stoves have a decent chance for scrap metal. I don't know. I dismantled some stoves and I mainly got scrap copper. And I don't like dismantling everything just to get loot. I dismantled a bunch of different things trying to get scrap, testing out if it was a better propane ratio. It did not seem better. And then also I'm destroying like a bunch of objects too, and it's a lot harder because it's a lot more time traversing, right, between things. And I don't get any XP from doing that as well. At least this, I'm getting a smidge of XP. Car headlights will work, but then I have to move my car around. They don't extend very far. And then I don't think they would reach back here. I'd have to bring out the stuff. I was using car headlights to do building before I got my construction lights. But that could be a tip if you're out in the wilderness somewhere and you desperately need a light for something. Maybe using a car, even if you can't drive it, you should be able to turn the lights on, right? If it has battery. All right, that's everything. 10 whole pieces of scrap metal? Is that truly it? Lock is broken. We're never getting into that trunk then. Why are the headlights red? You have absolutely no battery? Oh, you don't. Batteries 0%? Alright, so that trick wouldn't work with you. Alright, road block cleared. You can take engine parts from cars, but you're destroying those car engines. So, and then the higher your mechanics, the more parts you get back. So it is worth waiting until you're super high level mechanics to do that. This is like a nice low level way to get spare engine parts and get quite a bit of them. I would still probably want to save them because I think, again, if you have high mechanics, they give more repair percentage. But say there was a car you really, really liked and it had terrible engine quality. You could repair it enough so that it wasn't like below, like this car. Repair the engine enough so it doesn't keep stalling out and shutting down on you. I did get propane from the chicken restaurant. One propane tank was almost completely empty. And the other one was like 90% full. And that's my other issue with propane. I don't know if this is a leftover from the leaking glitch where lots of like propane would leak, batteries would leak, etc. just slowly depleting over time. The fact that I'm finding them at different levels, though, makes me think that propane tanks just spawn in with a certain amount used. So propane's getting harder to come by. I think it's harder to come by than it was in build 41. At least when you found propane tanks in build 41, they were all always full. I have been marking places down because I wasn't taking propane tanks until the bug got patched. So I don't think I've ruined a bunch of propane tanks by grabbing them early. I just left them, like, never touched them, and I think that was the best call. But it's one of the most expensive things right now, chain link fence. It's more expensive to make the chain link fence than it is to make just a solid metal fence. I found a plant for your metal and paint warehouse. I've got a couple warehouses left to check. Maybe I should hit those in Muldraugh. I have this one and this one left to check. So I could come down here and just do this road. And I might... You know what? I am going to do that. That might have some really good resources for me. Since this is so expensive. But I need to make sure everything is watered before I go to bed tonight. I hate when billboards hide them like that. I almost died to a billboard zombie. That's right, and you need to be worked on. But I don't have time for that right now. So I'm gonna leave you there. Alright, nothing else in here. Scrap metal, I'll leave outside. The softest, subtlest little zombie growl. No, just Indie Stone trolling me with ambient audio mixed in. That sounds like zombies. Alright, fair shake. You got me this time, Indie Stone. You get me almost every time. I hate it. They do that. They just mix it in. Alright, you need water. Liquid transfer. Let's fill up your water skin. Switch. Max it out. Cancel. Place. Okay, you need a nibble. Go ahead, eat half. Because you were gaining weight, yeah. No higher than 82 right now. Alright, and let's make sure everything got fully watered. have to hide your watering bag because he'll try to use that. Oh, I found a 100 quality engine police truck wreck and rebuilt it from like 10%. Probably gonna be your favorite vehicle. See, that's a nice one. That's one you want to spend your resources on. Find a band saw. A special crafting bench. I haven't done anything with it, but I know McCoy's and Muldraugh had a ton of electric crafting stations. I'm pretty sure they had a band saw there. I did not bring a generator, though, to try him out. I still haven't found a backpack sprayer either. Just doing everything the old-fashioned way. Not enough water in inventory. Okay, so that's all 3 of you used. Time to use the pots. Bandsaw is a fixed metal and wood cutter. Can't move it apparently. So glad you figured out a way to make a cool roof, or your base from scratch would end up so ugly. How'd you make your roof? And has enough water. Did you go the staircase route? You can also move different flooring or tiling. Sand or gravel look pretty good if you're doing a flat roof. Wait. Oh wait, the sunflowers. I probably don't need that one pot, right? Oh, I got lucky with a bandsaw. Your base is at Smokey's restaurant besides yours, and the bandsaw is just in the storage facility a block away. Yes, I was wondering if that was a bandsaw too. Annoyingly, you can't pick it up. But I do already have a generator. All right, it's not going to get on screen. I have a generator near there if I need it. But I haven't needed to use it yet. Can I get scrap metal from it? Scrap metal from the bandsaw? Alright, let's see what soda does for you. Not look like sodas working at all to reduce my fatigue. I'm gonna drink 10. That'll be 3 liters. Okay, that barely touched it. Oh, I think we're back. I think I lost what energy. Alright, so soda's back to being essentially worthless. Put that in there. You're gonna have to go to sleep. I'll set an alarm because I don't want your sleep schedule to be totally destroyed. Where's your watch? $11 should be fine. Go ahead and sleep. Recover a little. Yeah, I haven't drunk any soda since the nerf, so I figured I'd just test it out right there. And yeah, maybe they nerfed a little too close to the sun. Because if I chugged 10 sodas, I would be awake until dawn. I have like 3 days worth of energy. Alright. 19. I'm 1 short. Alright, I'm gonna go look at those warehouses like I talked about. Should I try to make... Alright, I'm gonna try... Do I have a metal baseball bat? Let me answer that question first. I feel like I do. But the feeling isn't a fact. Or if I do have one, I don't know where... Oh, here it is. Never mind. I do have it. My feeling was a fact. I did have it. Alright, I want to... disassemble this one. So, crafting... Am I sharpening this metalworking chisel over and over again? What am I doing? Where's dismantle long impact? Alright, okay, my weapon isn't in anything I can dismantle. I guess it's not added in yet. Let me look for required items. What is that called? Exactly. Saw blade. Alright. Required items. Saw blade. Let's look through here. Sharpen blade. Make a bone spiked weapon. Fix with adhesive tape. Field hockey stick with a saw blade. I can't fix my weapon, my saw blade weapon. It's not in the list. Fix with duct tape. Doesn't look like it's in the list either. Alright, so none of this fixed stuff is gonna work. And then I have make a bunch of saw blades. Ooh, make short scrap metal with welding level 3. Oh, so I could short? That's a saw blade hatchet, but I can't make the saw blade axe yet. Alright, well, I'm going to hold off on that and hope you get added to the disassemble list. And I can just make some chipstone axes. The workhorse. My workhorse weapon. When does the tropical storm happen? It passed already 2 days of nonstop raining. I think it can be anywhere from like 1 to 5 days. It shouldn't last too long. Go ahead and sit. Craft. Max. Go ahead. I'm kind of okay with soda just being a food drink like it was before. Instead, I wish zombie loot would come back so you could get all the medicine, cigarettes, lighters you need from actual combat. Felt much more rewarding to engage with zombies. Cat in the background. I missed her. I think zombies could have more cigarettes on them. Absolutely. I personally think I get enough lighters and matches off of zombies. It's a little bit less than there was, but you can also light your cigarettes on stoves now. But I do think cigarettes could be made a little more common, even if it's just like 1 or 2 in the pockets, not full like cigarette packs. I think soda, I enjoyed that soda could help keep you awake. I do think it needed to be nerfed. I think they nerfed it too much. I think if I drink 10 sodas, my character should be awake. I think that's a very fair trade. That feels relatively balanced. Oh, look at you. Showing up oddly enough. Come on down. Found some tobacco right there. See, that's what I mean. I find lots of tobacco. It is more rare than it used to be, but now you can find, like... Before, you'd find cigarettes on zombies, and it would look like a pack, but that would just be one cigarette. Now you can find packs of cigarettes on zombies. So you get a little more... Less zombies have them, but there's still more of it around than before. Speak of the devil, as they say. And that's the other thing. There's different types. Tobacco does take forever to grow, though. But you can start growing it in September, right? What was the growing season for tobacco? Oh, no. April. April, May, June, July, August. Best month, April? It takes 70 days to grow. How can you harvest it in April? Can you plant it before the growing season? Can you plant it before the planting season? That doesn't seem right. And then the best month is April? Do we think this is incorrect?
Hello, cat.
Yeah, nothing. I would say no balance has been perfected currently. Maybe some things won't change, but the final version of Build 42, the balance I feel will look very different than it does now. So I'm gonna try not to get too hung up on anything I don't like right now because it's probably subject to change. Just not done being made, done being balanced. I should make a car cigarette lighter. That would be nice. Good where would they add it? The radial menu. They could squeeze another thing in there. You're betting rock meta. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, ruining this chain link fence over here. See, the chain link fence I build does not look like this, and I think this is what I'm supposed to be building. Could I, perchance, leave anything in here? Maybe an old brake I could try turning into a brake axe. Spare engine parts. But no. That's planting season. Doesn't matter when you harvest. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So for tobacco, or for all plants, it has your planting seasons, and then it will tell you the best month, which is the month if you harvest in this month, you should get the most back from your crop, and then it has a poor month. And that should be the month where you get the least back when you harvest. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't actually grown any crops yet, so I don't know if the game is actually like that. But that's how I've heard it explained, that that's what those mean. Because it's not always the first and last month. But maybe it could just mean it'll grow the fastest in April. So planted in April. That's what I'm trying to do. Get all my crops planted ASAP. All right, I'm going all the way down. I think that's greens is where I'm turning. Oh, the tobacco plant is broken. It only gives back one seed and disappears. So you'll eventually run out of seeds. I mean, if it doesn't give you anything. It just gives you a seed and then no tobacco at all. All right, so that'll get balanced. Gosh, so... All right, back up. I missed my turn. Hi, zombies. I'll kill you for a second time later. Not today, though. You're not where I need to be. Oh my gosh, tobacco takes 180 days to grow. So long. Wait, is this where I'm turning? Is this where the warehouses are? It kind of looks like this is where the warehouses are. Alright, let's hope we find good loot. Mainly just scrap. Alright, where do I want to fight you all? By the fence? Fence feels good. Alright, you did get up. So let's bring you into the group. Alright, we have a fence. I'll hop over at the end. Hopefully I can get a key off of one of these zombies for this place. That'll make looting so easy. Alright, you have a photo. I'm just going to take it out of your pocket right now and not bother doing any real looting. How close are we to leveling up axe skill? About halfway. Oh, a survivor zombie. Jeanette Roney. Shin guard. Fishnet tights. Green hair. A little bit of a survivor zombie. Let's do some shouting. Anyone hanging around? Where's that zombie going? Is it getting stuck on the car? Ripped up leather jacket. More fishnets. So far, winter wheat is your only viable crop. Ooh, an eye patch. Excellent. Percy McDonald. Thank you.
Hey.
That's just an office building over there. Scrap metal, empty glass bottle. Alright, I don't think I've found any IDs yet. Photograph of a famous person. Oh, sorry, keys. Keys to this building. I was hoping to get lucky.
Hey.
Wallet. Nothing in your wallet. If you have zombie respawn on, should they be able to respawn as a survivor? Yes. And I'm playing with Apocalypse, so absolutely there's respawn on. Every 3 days.
Hey. Hey.
Every 3 days, 10% of the zombies that are dead should respawn.
Hey.
But this is, I think, like an unloaded area. Like, I haven't been here until very recently, so all of these zombies are at least going to be late spawned zombies. Key? Anybody got a key? Business card in your wallet. Nothing in yours. Diane Navarrete. Toys are mine. I wonder if dismantling those things would give metalworking. Or not metalworking, scrap metal. Fortunately, no lucky key. Also, I wonder if you'll get more seeds back, the higher level your agriculture is. I'm really curious to see how having high agriculture skill is rewarded. That's a spear walking my way.
Hey!
I'll try foraging or searching for a key on the ground. After I've cleared the area. A shiv. On you.
Hey!
Keep them coming.
Hey!
I'm gonna have you sit over here. Catch your breath for a moment.
Hey!
Does foraging get like they give you an extra chance to find a key, or just point out a key that is already on the ground? Only point it out. It will not generate keys for you. And I don't know if I've seen home keys on the ground like that. I know I've seen car keys spawn like that. I can't remember if I've ever found a house key in that way.
Hey!
Where's Spear Zombie?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I know what I should do. Bust out the whistle. Do a little whistling while we work. They still get, like, completely lose complete interest in me, though.
Hey! Hey!
Hard of hearing zombies. Doesn't have a key. It's getting dark. Minerva McDonald?
Hey! Hey!
Seen a key ring in a home? Yes. I found keys inside of houses, but never outside. Like on the ground. There's Spear. You made it. Wallet, money. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Spear with scissors. I'll take that. Beer! Oh, I love you, Trailer Park Zombie. You're the best. You're always the best. But I don't think I'm getting a key. This is a lot of zombies slain. A lot of shouting done. Key. It's double checking in case I missed one during combat. Adam Harton. So stinky. Nothing on you. Well, I don't think there are any zombies in the main area. So I'll be able to safely dismantle the door. Well, you two could have broke it down. I hear a zombie in there. I wonder if, that zombie has the key. I'll try to get the trapped zombie first, so I'll potentially have to break down the least amount of stuff. But I think I'll go ahead and break down these doors. Building? Why didn't you disappear? It's a symbol door. Okay. Propane and a welder's mask. It's not how I want to waste my propane. Dismantling this door. I'll just break it down. The fact that that is not disappearing. This is so unsafe. Can I swing from this angle? No. Okay, that's... God, I hate that. See, there's a zombie there. Like, I'm just a sitting duck over here, waiting for someone to sneak up on me. Ooh, I could check in there. That might have a key. Alright, I'll come back. I'll come back when it's bright and sunshiny. Got an ID on you? Bernie Flores? Right, just hoping that will have a key. What's the... It's this axe that I left here. It's called a large stone axe. You need knapping 3 to make the axe head, and you also need a large, smooth, flat stone, I think is what it's called. And then you also need a long handle. Excuse me? Pardon me? Pardon me? I'll fight you another day, zombies. Right. Crashing. Running into zombies on the road. You have level 10 napping? Nice. Oh. Knapping. Knapping. K-nap. Have you found a harmonica yet, Misha? I think that's about as loud as a whistle. And you play scales when you use it. It's not the same tone over and over again. The scarecrow, so nice. Glad I brought it over. that up. One day, I won't have to come to this gate anymore. Alright, there you go. Oh, harmonicas are out in the truck. Whistles are louder. Okay, that's good to know. They both, whistle and harmonica, seem to freak out the animals. I just like the whistle because it goes on my keychain. Whistle and my handy knife. I've also found a megaphone, but you can't shout the megaphone yet. I'm hoping that'll be the loudest. Oh god, it would be awesome if when you use the megaphone, it used your mic and then just modified what your voice. But I'm sure they're gonna record their own character voices for it. Right, bunch of ID cards, photograph, spear with scissors. Can we? Can I even make you? Alright, dog tags. Going down here. Tobacco's in the kitchen. That's upstairs, that's upstairs. Anything in the truck? Spare engine parts can be put away. Everything else is fine. Just remembered, I need to remove the propane symbol here. Because there is no more propane. Rain does not interact with the generator. Feel free to leave your generator running all the time. Just make sure it doesn't drop too low in condition because it can catch fire. You need food. What's your weight? 82 and dropping. That's fine. Go ahead, eat that. Got some clothes to put away. Eye patch. Going there. Shin guard. Let's fill up your water. Water skin. Check to make sure my plants all still fertilized. And I'll do a little animal care. Oh wait, you need compost. You two both had compost, double checking. Alright, so sugar radishes need compost. Cabbages are all good. Kale. One needs some compost. Corn. Strawberries are good. Watermelon is good. Okay, it was just 2 that needed compost. Okay, yep. Both of you. And have I gotten... maybe just a smidge of extra XP. I got my 2 points in agriculture from watching a VHS tape. Is there a hidden advantage to have every field in just one tile? Like pests don't spread as much or something? That's how it was in build 41. In build 41, if you didn't want disease to spread between your crops, you would set it up with space between them like this. I don't know if this will work or if this has anything to do with 42, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to do it like that. Because seeds are much more precious. You only get 5 seeds back, or you only get 5 seeds from a pack. The cleanup crew is here. But this is, as far as I know...
stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
This is the first time that crops... oh, don't take all of that. The first time crops have been working. They had to get fixed in a patch because there was some broken code. And then I had to wait until it was a good growing season. I'm eager to learn what all the effort of farming will get me. Hopefully it's worth it. Okay, and worms don't seem to help composting the way they used to. They just die. I thought they might stay alive if I got them in the compost bin. But it doesn't seem to do anything for them. This is definitely way faster than using a shovel. Don't take all the poop out of there. Sorry I pushed you, pig. No! You fucking... I'm gonna kill you now. Now you die. Now you die, pig. Are you the mom pig? You die. You break, you die. This is right here why I don't recommend building anything yourself right now with animals. They will destroy it. I don't think they'll destroy it if you do anything else. Oh, I'm killing the pig. This pig was gonna get killed anyway. And it just lost itself its life. Alright, now I have to go take care of this stupid gap in the fence. That almost went... You saw where it was going? It was going to destroy that. It was going to destroy the outer wall. You have to die if you break anything. You break it, you buy it with your life. How do you make the barbed wire fence? You need a recipe for it, I learned. There's a magazine that'll teach it to you if you don't have it. And then it's, you can turn wire into barbed wire with pliers, and then under building, it's, do I still have it favorited? I don't. It's under outdoors. And you used to need a metal plank or a wooden plank for it, but now you just need barbed wire. Oh, but you use up the whole piece of barbed wire now. Instead of just a portion of it. That's fair. Although that makes it much more expensive than it was. Barbed wire is right over here. I just need one more. That should be good enough. The poles are still under outdoors. Wooden fence post, you just need a plank. And you can build all, like, the posts are just decorative. They don't actually do much. Whereas the fence, or the barbed wire, is what's keeping them in. And you don't need the fence poles for it. Should I actually... I don't want to get nails right now. There we go. It's connected. Any animals outside? I thought I saw a piglet run outside. If it's hiding... It's hiding back here. Don't know if I'll... I'm just spamming the V menu. Oh. What was that for? Where's there a piglet?
Pick a card. Any card.
Alright, that's what I thought. Going in there. Alright, hopefully, little piglet, you ended up back inside. You're not running around anywhere else. Alright, I'm burning daylight. I can butcher that pig later. Let's go to the loot area.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Dark CS. Thank you for the follow. Thank God I already had read the barbed wire magazine. You might get that. I think I got that recipe from Wilderness Knowledge. I'm not entirely sure though, because I could make barbed wire early on and maybe I found the magazine super early and I hadn't realized it. Wait, you use them to keep animals tied to poles? You can tie animals to poles? What are my main goals in the game? My biggest goal is to loot every single town. And I mean loot every item in the town, like completely take everything and then organize it. I'm doing my first initial looting right now. And then when I get a trailer, and I can actually load up my car, I get some bigger bags, I'll go through everywhere and remove everything. And store it, count it, consolidate it. But my current big goal is to keep decorating and working on my base. I want all of the crafting stations. I want my little front area fenced in with barbed wire. I'm hoping to find another metalworking book and maybe get lucky and find some scrap metal. But I have not had great loot. Jackpot. All of these have propane tanks. Alright, I might try dismantling some of the stuff in here. Although it is nice to be able to go to a place and get any color fridge I want. That would be really close, like really easy. Okay, let me mark that. That's the furniture store. Oh, it's like propane times 5. So much. Zomboid plus Frank Ocean equals perfection. But that's one of the few ways I think I'll feel satisfied in Apocalypse. You can't kill every zombie, they'll keep respawning. I could wall off entire towns to try to prevent zombie respawning. But with how paper thin my player built construction is, that doesn't sound fun. If it was maybe a CDDA game, I might think about doing that. All right, you happen to have a key, lady? It'd be so clutch if you did. No. Alright. I tried breaking that door down and really it was not a good time. So this one, they're just like, you cannot be safe and try to break this door down. You have to risk your life. Alright, well, I'm in now. Why? That one broke in 2 swings. This one I was wailing on. And it wouldn't break. Alright. There we go. But this is a wood axe. It's great for breaking things down. It's decent at killing zombies, but it's so heavy and exhausting. It'll tire you out unless, like, it tired me out in 10 kills. Oh. Oh. You gotta die. I know. Do I know Frank Ocean? I mean, I've heard the name before. Sounds familiar. I'm thinking it's like jazz. Could I name a song? Probably not. Ooh, yarn? I'll take yarn. Right, nothing in that side. Got 2 trash bags in here. Another whistle. Pierogies. Boxes. Nothing. And nothing. Always turn off zombie respawning. It's not fun clearing an area. 72 hours later, they're all back. I mean, it's only 10% back, but... No, I agree. I prefer playing PZ without respawn on. But one of my early goals for Build 42 was to play a shit ton of Apocalypse. I think Indie Stone balances PZ around Apocalypse settings. So Survivor and Builder are easier than Apocalypse, and then things like CDDA are harder. So for me, I'm really trying to take this time while Build 42 is still being developed to really like dive into the way I feel like Indie Stone intends for us to play the game. Or at least their version of PZ. And that way I can give hopefully helpful feedback for the team. And then also be able to give new players good advice and feedback when they play. Because dealing with respawn it's very different than playing without it. Alright. No luck. I was hoping to get a key in here. Bathroom. Oh my gosh, so dark. I'm trying to click this. Bright green lipstick. Alright, I can't resist. Trash can. Nothing of value. Right, there was nothing in the desk. Nothing in the desk. Right, nothing in your pockets. Is this build 42? Yes. Alright, I wanted to get your other axe on your back ready to go. Although I might be using... Okay, are these gonna be open? Oh, interesting. I was expecting all of these to be locked. Since we're inside, we'll use a one-handed weapon so I can have my lantern out. Grady Hatfields. So can these all be opened? Wait, that can't be opened. This place is not looted.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Mr. Nice Gamer. I am fearing for my life right now. Looting this super dark storage facility. But hopefully it'll be worth it, right? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. You ready? You ready? There's a generator in here. Where's the other door? Where is the other zombie?
That boy. I resent
I
that.
don't see which doors. It's that door, right? I think that's the door that's shaking. Oh, look at that big table. Another generator. So many generators in here. We must ask you a question. What is my profession? Lumberjack. Lumberjack. You can't unlock this door from inside? Okay. Go outside and deal with you.
I just think they're neat.
Turn off the light. Of course. I knew with crafting, I wanted to craft chipstone axes to see how well they would work as a weapon, and absolutely phenomenal. This is my day one character for build 42. This is the first character I ever made. This is the first save file I ever made in build 42. Haven't died yet. I've updated, I've kept updating my sandbox settings whenever Indie Stone has updated Apocalypse sandbox settings. But yeah, we're still rocking on the same file. What are you up to? What was your build? How are things going in your PZ universe? Hoping to get some scrap metal here. Maybe some more books. Definitely some more metalworking books would be ideal. Let you sit in your car and relax. Running 16x, 0 to hero. So you're joining in on that. I know there are quite a few people doing 16x, 0 to hero. I have a 16x character as well that I play on the weekends. I didn't start 0 to hero. I'll maybe do that. But I like... 0 to hero is a very specific build that you're kind of locked into. I like having freedom with builds. But it's always nice to do once. Or all the time, if that's your jam. Get lots of freedom, so many points from taking terrible traits. Well, you're also restricted, right? Oh, is it just, sorry, is it just 0 to hero, like 0 strength? Or is it full 0 to hero, where you don't get any, I always forget that sometimes when people say 0 to hero, they just mean 0 strength, 0 fitness. At least 0 to hero, you can take nutritionist, one of my favorite perks. All right, you're rested now. Everyone has their own rules for it. I mean, 0-0 start, so all skills 0-0. That's what I mean when I say 0 to hero too. Like, it's full 0. It's nothing. Nothing at all. No boosts. No XP boosts in any type.
Hey!
Right, not in here. Someone was storing ice cream in there? Dude, store ice cream in your storage locker? Alright, I think that's this whole inside cleared out. Except for the things I need to break down. Alright, let's loot all the rooms I opened up. I can get a nice golden generator if I want. Got a toolbox. I'll grab that. But where are you basing? Where are you doing your run? I'm in Echo Creek with my 16x run. And we're currently in Muldraugh on the Apocalypse run. And I haven't seen anywhere else on the map. You're traumatized from looking for skill books? That's amazing. I've died like 20 or 100 times. I mean, I've died starting my 16x run, learning Echo Creek. I just was kind of running around like crazy, looking for a good place to live. And then I've died a whole bunch off stream, fucking around and finding out in CDDA. Will this get me killed? Yes. Will this get me killed? Yes. How long does it take me to freeze to death? Not that long. Although I can stay alive longer than I thought I would be able to. Alright. You're done. I don't really need anything in there. You also didn't have anything exciting, so closing that. Let's bring out the lantern. Wildlife preserve. Make Box trap, make cage trap, already read. Jug of vinegar. Ooh, I have not seen that. I'll take it. I wonder if you get that jug when it's empty. Or I wonder if it just disappears. Rubber gloves, safety glasses, old newspaper. Alright, you're done. Spare engine parts, I'll take. Sewing kit. I want the thread and the button. I don't think needles can break. Candy cane? Santa suit? I'll take those. That's a nice find. Tailoring 3. I might already have that, but I'll grab it anyway. Nothing in here. A mahogany stool. Don't you have rental storage for your ice cream? Obviously. You don't have kids. Got us. Oh, I thought that was a pickaxe for a second. It kind of looked like a pickaxe. Garden hoe. Twine planks. Already have enough of you. Not worried about it. All right, there's nothing in here. Pick this up and move it. All right, what do we got? Geometry compass, nothing. Chairs, nothing. Chairs, chairs. Duct tape, whetstone, wooden rod. Magazines, I already have. Right. I'll take them though. Magazines I think are fun to decorate with. They have different artwork on them, so that you can add a nice pop of color to a space. Alright, shut that door. Let's offload this and then check around to make sure no zombies are going to sneak up on us. I would get to a body of water or a farm for milk, fish, exercise, and take small fights to get a little bit of strength and weapon skill. I hate to raid and run, but you have to sleep? Hey, no worries. Always feel free to raid and run. After stream self-care is the most important thing. The Santa jacket. Hey, maybe we can find you some furry ears, rat. Right. Light back on. Don't need any of that currently. You are empty. You are empty. Puzzle cube, nothing. Man, it's not a lot. Another generator. Guess I'll mark that there's generators here. Dark blue denim fabric roll? I have never seen that. Let me have that. Dog chew toy and a leash. Dogs are happening. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, that's new. Long blade 2. I think I have that. Trapping 3. Grab it though. Oh boy. Small scale smithing. All right. That's a new magazine. And a bunch of seeds. Jar lid. All right. New magazine. makes it worth. No scrap or anything. George Rosser, so sorry, I left your ID on you. Ice cream. Premium fishing line. I've never seen that. Thank you. Alright, you're done. Old newspaper. More old newspapers. Over here. So much newspaper. Fishing net. Bobber. Plastic chairs. Bookcases. But nothing in them. Alright, I just have to break down these two garage doors. And then the outside. Truck is almost full though. Oh. That did not help with your hunger at all. Alright. Where's... There's my axe. Okay, empty. Nothing in that room. What a premium. Can bolt cutters open the garage? I haven't tried. I do have bolt cutters though. I've just been breaking doors down. Alright, another metal cutter. But there was nothing inside. If I get a key on one of these zombies. Key? Key? No. Does soda help with your hunger? Seemed like it. Alright, we're almost done. You can go home after this. Right, nothing in there. Fleshing tool. Okay. That's a nice find. I don't have one of those. Have you tried firecrackers? I'm tempted to see if they can lure a horde away from a loot spot. They probably can't hold a horde's interest. No thanks. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here. I can't hold anything. I have no more space. Dehydrated meat stick. Wait, maybe that's just what I needed to keep going. Trailer park zombies, have you revived me? No. Still too hungry. Alright, let's just go home. Let's offload some of our stuff. We can come back here, because I still want to check out this warehouse area. Little bits. Here we go. Cheesecloth, take it. It's to make sunflower oil. I already have cheesecloth. Got that, a strainer cheesecloth long, long ago. I had hopes I could make cheese. But as far as I know, you can't make cheese yet. It's not in the game. Your military boots just broke? Never thought this moment would come? I always compare. If I kill a zombie with boots, I check that zombie's boots and I compare them to what I'm wearing. If they're better condition than what I have on, I swap to them. I have gotten injured at the worst time because shoes broke before. You can always try to wear brightly colored socks too, so that if your shoes do break, you're immediately alerted to it. Get off the road, zombies, and you won't get hit. Right around the corner. They still haven't brought sunsets back with the new lighting. I'm getting used to it now, but it's just like someone's dimming the light. You used to get beautiful splashes of color with the setting sun. It would tint the whole landscape, whatever color it showed up here. It's all gone now. Oh, I wonder if I can move my drying racks. They made it so you could pick up and move things you weren't able to before. Alright, fishing net into the fishing bag. Bobber. Gosh, pumpkin. Put all the seeds in the basket. Denim. I guess I'll put you in here for now. Late stream? Yes. I was sick earlier. Ended up taking like a migraine nap. And now I wanted to do a long stream, so I figured I'd just start now. See how long I can go.
Let me in.
Candy cane. Alright, let me get another bag. What up? Georgie May, thank you for the follow. Blade Bun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Those welding rods. Button. Chew toy. Radioactivated gate would be nice. It would. I do have a lot of electrical recipes that teach you how to make remote controls. I don't think there's anything I can do with them quite yet. Bring the generator upstairs. I want to get the steel counter out of here. Ooh, do I want to do steel counters? Maybe. It would look very industrial. Don't know if I want to make this area more industrial. Don't think so. You want victory? I didn't realize there was stuff in here. Insect repellent jig lure can be used as a fishing lure. Increases chance of catching fish. Okay. Anglehead flashlight. You're my second anglehead flashlight. I do not have the webbing for you, unfortunately. That goes there. Dog. That. Leash can go in here. The lipstick. Spare engine parts going here. Man, I'm up to 34. I haven't got plumbing water collectors yet. I wonder if... I think they haven't done water collectors just yet because they want to completely overhaul the way we do water. It almost feels like they also want to overhaul the way we do electrical as well, and it may... I think it's just not implemented yet. Because you see they've added pipes to a lot of buildings on the exterior. Pipes and wiring. And that makes me think that we'll need to do that ourselves. Like maybe like in same way it is in RimWorld. Go tile by tile and wire up your whole base. Go tile by tile and add piping to your whole base. It's going to be a huge effort. Gonna go to sleep 3:30 a.m. Go to bed. It's a school night. I'll see you in the morning. Maybe. The plan is to be awake and streaming in the morning. Knock, knock. Unfortunately, my door thump redeem is much louder than any door thump I would hear here. Oh, did that stop you from reading the magazine? Looking around?
Little bits.
Small scale smithing button. It's in here. Thread. Full-on thread. Green Santa suit going into our rare clothing box. Wait, put that away. Something else in here. The generator. The gold generators are supposed to be the best generator. And I think I only have a red one. Yeah, so I'll swap these two. Can you be picked up now? The smaller one picked up. Big one. This should be pick-upable. I mean, it's big, but it looks like it'd be light. Light and foldable. Or just have to have an adapter to connect the generator like in real life. That looks very nice. Alright, how's your weight? 81 and dropping. Alright, time for sleep. How is my generator, by the way? Fuel 64, condition 95. Alright, when that thing runs out of gas, runs out of fuel, I'll swap them over. Okay, I'm going to take a little break. Whenever I do long streams, I like to take about a break every 3-ish hours.
Little pig,
Stretch my legs,
let
grab a
me
bite to
in.
eat, do human things. So I'm going to BRB. TV. Stay on. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to play some tunes. I'm going to run a prediction that'll work as the timer. And hey, if you were thinking about going to bed, this is a good time. Sweet dreams. These Simpson redeems look excellent. Is it a mod of some kind? No. I've clipped... I use Firebot for all my sounds. And I just... my husband has a Go XLR thing that lets him clip noises. So anytime I want a soundbite, I just ask him to clip it for me. And then he also makes all of the images. Like, this is one of my favorites. This is the green screen. Please! I'll be right back! Don't go anywhere! I'll be here again soon! But we're gonna start a poll. How many sticks? 100K for that? It gives you a star, which puts you up here. And most of the time, I also gift you a sub for that. I won't say every time, but most of the time. You get a gifted sub when you redeem that. One, 2, 3 plus. It's for the knowers. Alright, poll started on YouTube. How many sticks to light the fire here on Twitch? And I will be back in just a little bit. I'll play some music over here for you. on the Twitch side. All right, see you in 20. Hello, hello. I'm back. All right. Let's get to it. No dilly-dallying, shilly-shallying. April? We're still getting snow? Why is it so cold in April? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. But I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I lived in Kentucky and it was 27.9 degrees April 5th and it was snowing outside. Like, what the heck? Alright, let's butcher this pig. Time to chop chop. Oh wait. I half did the stuff I needed to do, but I was waiting for the song to finish. Alright. Now I'm really back. I don't know if I'll do face cam all stream. It's gonna be a super long stream. Or at least that's the goal. Corpse. This is not a piglet. Using the hatchet. Go ahead, get the leather. Get the head. Nope, you just default to the hatchet every time. Go ahead, get the meat. Get the bones. Alright, there you go. Sounds Kentucky perfect. Go ahead. The leather in with the fleshing tool. Bones over here. Ooh. Sleeve. Skull over here. How many pork chops did that one make? 2. Not a lot. And my butchering, what is my my butchering? I mean, my butchering's 3, almost 4. Still getting poor cuts of meat. Man, do I really have 2 long blade 2 books? Aiming to... Oh no, long blade 1. Nice. Long blade 2 will be very helpful. It's taken you probably about a week just to clear the outside of Guns Unlimited. Head, eat all of that. Make some more roasts. Nice. Rain will keep everything watered. Okay, I need to cook you first. I want to use you. Do I actually want to... Here, I'll use that one first. Alright, let's light the fire. Let's see who predicted right. 31% on one stick, 75% on one stick on YouTube. But it's not one stick. It was two stick right before this. Is it going to be two stick again? Or will 3+ finally get a victory? No, two stick twice in a row. Lucky two stick believers. Twice. Two stick I feel like is oftentimes one of the rarest outcomes. Alright, now I can... process you. So, chicken fillet. Chicken fillet. Chicken leg. And then I'll use that mushroom in one. The rest just get eggs. 'Cause that's what I got. I've got a ton of eggs. Oh, and then butter as well, of course. Add some pepper because I have so much pepper. Maybe a little seasoning salt on top. Only the best for you, Rat the First. You deserve it all. All of the tasty treats I've been acquiring. Right, cook that. Let's go ahead and cook some of these eggs too. Just so that if I want to use it without cooking, I can. You have 4 packs of painkillers. How's that muscle strain? What's your weapon? What weapon? Oh, I burnt the eggs. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I can afford to burn some eggs now. I remember I had so many eggs and I accidentally, right when the power went out, I was going to cook them all and I accidentally burnt all of them. That was going to be all of my food. It was a little worrisome, but we were able to get butter. So, it didn't turn out too bad. Using a saw blade axe I found in some guy's shoulder blade. But your axe skill is crap, so you're back to the reliable crowbar. I really want to try short blade. Next time I make a character, I think I'm going to go for short blade. You find so many short blades if you can like just get through the first couple weeks. And then you keep finding them. Challenge, only use kitchen knives and forks and butter knives. That's too close. I mean, that sounds a lot like just suffering.
They're eating
Just suffering.
and then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god. Dude, he hits that for so long. He really holds that note. Oh my god. Woofest. Thank you for the redeem. Give me the bits. Alright, still just a little wool. Your boyfriend apparently used to do that before they removed the instant kill of cutlery. He said he used it as a breadcrumb trail. So just a little wool. Okay. All right. So I found... So I've destroyed all... Just to catch everyone up. I found the welding magazine. I've started welding. This costs so much scrap metal. That is my main holdup right now. I've dismantled all of the car wrecks from here all the way down here. I still have some car wrecks in here I could dismantle for scrap. There's also a big junkyard over here I could dismantle. I don't know if I'll do that. I might. I'm clearing out some areas. I'm almost done with this warehouse. I want to check out this warehouse. I might clear this just because it's here. Same with that. I think that's the rusty rifle. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is the rusty rifle. If that's, it's not marked as hospitality, because I think you used to be able to like sleep at the rusty rifle. They had rooms upstairs, but the map isn't fully up to date right now. Like there are just some roads, like this road, that's not on the map. But I want to check here. Maybe I'll drive down this way. Because there should be another, not too far, there should be another traffic jam right at the southern Muldraugh cross, like, exit highway. And I'll need to remove that when I head to March Ridge, so might just go there. Got crops in the ground. Hopefully they'll grow. We're doing some fertilizer experiments. Half of all the planted crops have been fertilized, so we'll see how much time keeping your crops fertilized really gets you, really shaves off the ending. I'm gonna make sure these are all fertilized right now. I just checked yesterday, so everything... Thirsty? Why are you thirsty? Are you not getting rained on? Maybe you're diseased and I just don't know it. Alright, that bottom broccoli. Use fertilizer. Go ahead and water this plant. No pet tax? Fine. Fine. Break my heart, why don't you? Door left open. Can't have that. That is nice. They didn't add animations to the car, but having at least the door beep when it's left open is nice. Still haven't found the welding 3. I'm full steam ahead with all my welding anyway, even without it. But it would be nice to have. I get 2.5 XP when I build that. I think I was saying I got 2.5 for dismantling cars. I think I actually get 5 XP for dismantling cars. Right, I see that you're thirsty, but I can just drink on the way. Just like a kid getting thirsty as soon as we leave the house. Broke 4K today? Maybe we'll even break 5K tonight. We'll see. Where am I turning? Is it still by the Green's Grocery? Yes. Can dismantle a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, never been in there. Ron Dunn? This is a pretty nasty weapon, but it is so slow. Alright, well, there was nothing in there. Guess I could have left that sealed up this whole time. I was thinking, I thought that was a storage place. Could bust out this wall. Use it as a secret travel tunnel. I don't think I can pick these up. No. I'll grab the door hinges. Might be needing lots of those very soon. Excuse me. Pardon me. Up, Rose. How's it going?
Hey!
I'm gonna clear out the space of zombies.
Hey!
I would like, I mean, it would be nice to level up. Level up axe. Things are going pretty well. I finally found the welding magazine, and now I'm just struggling to get the resources to build what I want. But it's nothing a little grinding can't fix. Credit card?
Hey!
Another ID. Andrew Prescott. I found another blacksmithing magazine too. Once I'll be able to go do a lot of blacksmithing, I think, soon. It's one of the reasons I want to get my little chain link fence area done. Because I think I want to make that my crafting area. So that's why I'm rushing. Oh, you have a thick skull, man. Wait, do we have? Okay, there is water in there. Pockets. Work boots. Nothing else of interest, though.
Hey!
Where are you? Where are you going? Purple shirt, where are you going? Are you on a secret mission? Are there zombies hiding in these trees and you're just trying to lure me to my death? I might be replacing my truck with this one very soon. What's your engine quality like? Nice and green. Engine quality 50. I remember I rushed here Or I pushed here because I thought I had heard that these might work as meat hooks. They unfortunately are not interactive butcher hooks right now. Hopefully they will get updated. Is there really no water in here? There's not like a fountain or anything? That's one of the reasons I like leaving water bottles behind. It's like most of the time I'm not going to need a water bottle at my base, but when I'm out in the world, it's nice. Nice not to completely have everything pre-looted. Right. There were a couple more I needed to break into, and one that had a lot of stuff that I just couldn't fit. Oh, excuse me? Those are metal rain barrels? I feel like you used to only be able to get those metal rain collector barrels at the LV checkpoint. Oh, that is nice. I don't know if my character will be able to pick them up without the chance of breaking them because they don't have carpentry 10. So I will hold off, but I'm going to mark those on my map. That is very nice. Yes. Yes, those are metal rain barrels. And that's a fishing trap on the ground too. It looks like there are potentially 4 metal rain barrels there. I am very intrigued. Alright, spare engine parts, suspension. I'll grab the light bulb. It's very heavy, so let's just immediately not put that on a zombie. That's not... that's a terrible... Okay, let me move the car. It's gonna annoy me. I know I'll accidentally put loot on the zombie again. Hey there, guy, bud. I think you can take him with no levels? Well, I'll try. If I can take him with no levels, I'll definitely grab them. Box of nails. Nice. Let's move that. Gotta pick it up. Fortunately, still can't put small boxes on top of things. Plastering trowel. I already have one of those. Right. Angler. I'll grab a duplicate. Alright. I'll take the slug repellent, the barley, the almanac. I don't know if I have a ton of elbow pads. That. What do we have back here? Sneakers, pants, box of screws, candy cane, Christmas garland, cyan, light bulb, Santa suit, red pants. Oh, I got earlier here, I got a green Santa suit top. Christmas garland. I wonder if I can hang that up. It's offloading. Light bulb is also nice. I'll hoard that only for when I want to take very special tinted screenshots. Since the light bulb lifespan is so short, that must be hoarded and kept safe. I finally got some good loot. This was, this trailer, or these people, they left all the good stuff behind. A bunch of magazines. Rare, never before seen items. Okay, that's a lot of mannequins. I'll write this down. Anything cool on the mannequins? Not really. Photograph of a baby? Sure. Nothing in there. Pottery 4. All right, that's a very nice find. So what does this place already have? It's got generators. It has let's do a star. Gins slash Manny's. And then if we find anything else that I don't want to pick up, I'll mark it down. Pottery 4 is a real good find. Any like level 4 book, I'm like, yes. Okay, and empty except for a generator.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, potentially another... Oh, that's the other thing. We found some big tables here. Big tables. Thank you for the follow. Frauzix. Leglaus. Appreciate it. Alright, this place is done. One last room to loot. Let's get a weapon in hand. Magazine. Nothing. Oxygen tank. Lead pipe.
Let me in.
Pottery 5? Very nice. Pottery 5. I'll grab carving 1. I don't think I own that. Maintenance 3. I think I have that, but I'll just grab it. I know. A golf tee. Wait. I've never seen that. A golf tee? Does that have a model? Oh. Alright, it just looks like a nail. That's nice. Looks good. Streamer loot. These are the best two storage lockers in the whole thing. That was nice. Right? Pottery? Might be time to grind. This helmet doesn't have any symbols on it. Just a Z. Hello, rat. I don't want to give up my spiffo hat for that. badminton racket. What about pickleball? Oh, you just broke my axe. Rude. Was that my last? Oh no, there it is. Alright. Where to next? Then in there. We're on a loot hoarding spree? On a hunt. I was hoping maybe I would find some scrap metal in there. I wasn't exactly sure what it was. Oh, we're a rat. Okay, and then I can't drive over here, so let's cut through this way. Interesting place by the trailer park, and then this warehouse. Gosh, this, I might want to base here. I really like this this spot. I love the look of this building with its upstairs windows. I'll have to get inside and see it, but this place, both of these places are very exciting and cool. All right, let's do some fighting. I'm gonna be over here.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Can I lift the metal barrel? I haven't tried yet. I need to clear the area. Or I want to clear the area before I mess with that. Dead chickens. Dead chickens all around. Benita Edwards. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Leave this poor house alone. Ooh, police officer. Doesn't look like you have anything. Man, it took forever to die. Alright, now we can switch to the weapon type we're good with. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, the trap almost got me killed. I couldn't back up there. Oh, fuck that. Since when? Since ever? Since ever we can't walk through snare traps? Oh my god. It's the most heart-pounding action we've had tonight. Getting caught backing up through something you can't back up through. Oh my gosh. Scary. You have a fake knife through your head. Oh my gosh, give me that, give me that. Joke hat knife? Oh, yes. Alright, we're gonna have to loot these pockets. Some of these zombies have fun loot. Alright, we've got a badge. We've got another shin elbow pad. Got a pistol. I'll take all of that. That's off of knife zombie. I have never found that knife head hat before. This is the first time. I've seen it when you you can unlock all clothing at the start. What your key goes to. But I've never ever seen that in game. Can I get rat ears? Can I get my spiffo ears, please? Alright, it's getting dark. I might need to skedaddle. Photographed of gifts. Ah. Love carrying this photograph of all of my presents around with me. Morning, Seti. Did I check your wallet? Alright, nothing in your wallet. Police hat. You know, bulletproof vests might be able to be made into armor. I feel like even if they're in bad condition, they might be worth taking. You've got an ID. You've got an ID. Caffeine pills, dog tags. Ooh, good quality boots. Let's leave those out. Rosamond Flores. I feel like I have a business card for you. Matches. Another Hatfield. Photograph of people hanging out. I don't know if I have a shooting glasses. I'm gonna grab those. Baseball cap. Fancy fossil. Yes, I want that. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Full up on loot, and it is dark. I think I have to wear... Okay, you're wearing... I thought I might have another Joe cat here. I was like, what's that? Shotgun? Alright, I'll come back for you. Same with the bulletproof vest. Just anything of value. Throw it on the ground. Ooh, zip ties. Okay, police officer. That makes sense. Thought I was on one of the other zombies for a moment. I was like... Huh. It's another interesting barrel over there. Okay, this lets out. cars to be destroyed over here. Lots of zombies to be killed as well. Come back here tomorrow, refreshed and re-energized with daylight. Bust some more zombie heads. How did I not hit you? Alright, I'll slow down. Just a smidge. Burger Rat still lives. Burger Rat is my second favorite pet. Mary is currently my favorite pet. Mary would never do anything wrong. Open. Novelty hat. I wonder if I can go back. I think we can go back to your original hairstyle with this rat. Man, I find everything but the metalworking book I'm looking for. I'm gonna have a complete skill book library, complete skill magazine library, except for welding 3. Just doesn't exist. I think the hat is a little bugged looking, maybe? It looks kind of invisible on one side. Let's change your hair. All right, you need scissors. Can't use the handy knife? Do I even have scissors anywhere? Not in... If I had scissors, where would I have put them? Oh, here's some of my missing clay. Okay, that's just a bunch of keys. Ow. Baseball bat, flute, more keys. No whistle, no whistle. All right, I'm gonna check upstairs. Toast? How many time? How many? What? Je ne comprends pas. What do you mean? How many times? How long have we lived? 9 months, 1 day. I have no idea. Okay, next time I see scissors stabbed into a zombie, I need to make sure I get those scissors. So we can't cut we can't cut your hair. I guess a handy knife won't cut it. Didn't happen to toss it in the medical thing. Alright. Look for a zombie with scissors later on. I mean, I'm sure I have some in here. Just where in here? Who knows? Somewhere. Okay, let's fill this up with stuff to put away. Golf tee should go in the golf bag. Light bulbs in the light bulb bag. Door hinge over here with the other ones. Where's Clay? Clay's up here. Nice. Suspension is going to go over here with car parts. Spare engine parts. Seeds and slug repellent in the basket. Oh my gosh, what a kind of cute box that is. Oh, you do not have sleep? We have morning? It's a late night. This is I'm finishing off my last 2 days of January, rounding out a month of streaming every day. This is the most I've streamed ever since I've started streaming. I've done I was sick and I think I missed a day towards the center, but I've streamed every day for January. Maybe even almost every day since Christmas. I don't know if I've missed more than a day or two since then. I will be going back to my normal schedule after this stream. So you won't see me again until Monday my time. But I thought it'd be fun to... I kind of started Build 42 with a giant stream. Figured it'd be fun to just keep that going. And with a bang, so to speak. Hat. Christmas garland look like? Oh, can I not do anything with the Christmas garland right now? Just lay it on the ground?
Little pig, let me in.
I should eventually be able to place that on a wall, hopefully. I'll tuck you in there. Faye Dead, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Noise Bro. Sorry I missed it. Thank you for the follow as well. Kind of feel like putting all of my sports stuff in the golf bag for right now until it gets too full. What's that in my head? I don't know, but I've got a splitting headache. Just found that. This is the first time ever. We've got a novelty knife. Eat your roast. Caffeine pills need to be put away. This needs to be put away. It's almost 4. Need you to pick up the pace. Got a lot of stuff though, so I can't complain. It's a good problem to have, too many things to put away. Right, I got a gun too. Gun I don't have. Burlap. There. Candy cane is going in here. Seeds will still fit in the basket. Everything else is upstairs, and then you can go to sleep. There. Got protective gear. Leather gloves. You're also going in here. Hats. Glasses. Right. Go ahead and sleep. $3D glasses all around the world is 3D now. And the knife, I have a headache. I know. I mean, the 3D glasses were new to me. No, I've seen the knife, but only in like the clothing unlocked menu. It's the first time I ever had it, so. And it was awesome seeing it on a zombie, you know? A knife sticking through a zombie's head. Oh, boots. Those are boots. Let's get you some water. could have just left that menu open. Well. I just checked all the crops yesterday, so I think I'll skip today. Alright, I have another axe too. This is empty. Driver's seat. Driver's seat is also empty. Alright, back out there. Time to explore. Fluffy carpet. Got the shag rugs. Oh, poor car. You weren't as good as the purple car, but I did crash you pretty spectacular earlier. So I can't be too mad. Novelty glasses with a big nose? I think I found those. I think there's also a novelty hat with an arrow through the head. I really want the... I think it's called the furry ears. That's classic rat wear. The migraine hat. It hurts. I'm so surprised awake to me streaming. It's a rare treat. Enjoy. It's my thank you for a fantastic Build 42 beta release. Alright, it's kind of coming a lot on the road. Let's clean it up. Get some free XP. Wow. I think I have a backup. I thought I heard the cat. There's no cat. Ghost cat. Right, nothing in pockets.
Little pig, little pig.
Little Connell.
Let me in.
Let me see your diary. Welcome in. Maces. Give me the follow. You didn't have a gun on your back, right? That was just a crack. Yeah, that's just a crack next to you. Get stuffed at Spiffos.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We killed a little over 4,000, 4,226. Closing in on that 5K.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in the Quimply. Nothing in your pockets? How many hours roughly do I have on PZ? I've only ever played PZ through Steam, and my Steam hours are like 4,000 plus right now. A wallet. We've got ID. Minerva Wyatt. Take my broken branch. I mean, some of those hours are just going to be like left my game paused. I think Steam counts paused playtime. But most of those hours have come just from streaming. Alright. We're going to look through the trailer park, and then I want to check this, and then this. And then I might switch back to just grinding metalworking, because this is a lot of places to check. Although I might be right back down here, because the next place I want to do a lot of dismantling is the southern... Oh, this is another survivor zombie. Very cute backpack. Silas Reagan. Dog tags, credit card, fingerless gloves, small backpack, bloody. Let's get that on the ground. Got stuff in your wallet. Business card, another credit card. All right, nothing in the backpack, so I'm just gonna grab that. Your pockets. You're wearing interesting clothing. Lynn McConnell. Got a hunting knife, boonie hat. Ripped up leather jacket. Uh-oh. Sounds like there are zombies in there and they're about to break that garage door down. Pencil, skirt, beer can, trailer park zombies. You will forever and always be my favorite. Best zombies. No one can beat you. Oh, that's how they got in. Fancy reflective sunglasses. I do think I have some pink ones already. Okay, locked. I'll try to go through. I don't know, that's not really a safe window. Right, more dog tags. Grab those. Wow, pinpoint here's slowly making their way. Oh my gosh! Way more survivor zombies. Oh, you've got some interesting gear on you, sir. Stomp you. I don't want to put any more holes in that. Interesting helmet on you. Where did you just walked from over here? Alice belt and suspenders. Okay, get that on the ground. Bulletproof vest. Get that on the ground. Elbow pads. We got some camo elbow pads. I don't know how to say this. A schmog? A schmeg? A schmeg? Take it. Money. Magazine. European armor in the late medieval era. Teaches forge small armor plate, assemble shoulder armor, assemble articulated metal thigh armor, forge codpiece, forge metal neck guard, assemble full metal forearm armor, assemble articulated metal shin armor, forge fingerless metal gloves, forge metal helmet, forge coat of plates, body armor. And fresh new zones, fresh new loot. Alright. Oh, I can go through the back. That back door is wide open. Alright, let's go in that way. That'll be much safer. I'll come back and loot all of you. Will I find the welding book, though? All of this stuff, and will I ever find what I'm searching for? Alright, straight in. Oh, were you hanging out in here? Get this open. That unlocked. Alright, so this place has already been looted a little bit. I wonder if this is where... So many of these zombies. Finding survivalist zombies everywhere now. Lots of boxes need to be moved. Okay, this whole back wall is too high. This window zombies can enter from. Cute little building here. Tiny bathroom. Like the pathing. Looks like it has like a generator in there. Still can't climb these, right? No. L&B warehouse. Got a back entrance. It's locked though, so I'm gonna have to break a window. What up, Dothy? Morning. Usually travel in packs? I mean, I feel like I just found 5. Empty glass bottle, trailer park. Oh my gosh, a water canteen, Western? Dude, I love new loot. Another boonie hat. Alright, checking through people. Duffel bag on her. I don't think there's anything in it. Yeah, nothing in it. Have that back. Gino Yang. warehouse key. I'll take it. Nothing on you. I'm not gonna look through boxes yet. I'm still kind of clearing the area. Do you have any idea what water bottle is best right now? I mean, the simplest answer is a 2-liter. I think the leather bags are really nice. They might be one of the best ones. Like my water leather bag, since I can wear it like equipped on my character, it's not full, but it's like 0.32. It's less than a unit of weight when I'm wearing the water skin. So water skins might be the absolute best. Gosh, that's a lot of zombies on the way over to us. Oh, and of course, we always get tired as soon as a bunch of zombies show up. That's when the lungs pop off. How am I up so late? I had a migraine nap earlier. So I started getting a migraine, took a pill. My medicine can make me really tired, so I just slept. I took a huge nap. I think I slept for like 6-ish hours. Woke up, felt the barest twinge of a migraine still, took some more medicine, and figured I'd just go late. I'm gonna go as long as I can into Friday. Also, I do need to reset the YouTube stream when I hit like 10 hours. YouTube gets real angry with me.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
YouTube gets angry when the videos are very long. During the 32-hour stream, even though it crashed, oh my gosh, where are you all? Where are you all? Just marching to the beat of your own drum, zombies. Wait, no, they're back over here. Alright, I don't want to kill them right next to the fence. I feel like that's just enough visibility interference that it might get me killed. Good news for you, you can finally watch me live. I wanted to do a really big stream to round out this month, like month-long stream. Or my month of continuous streaming, I guess. Bathrobe. What an interesting outfit. Bathrobe, jeans, long johns, military boots, tank top. I'll take the mint condition long johns. Hair gel. That's how you get that sick mohawk look. Nothing on you. So I think it says I'm playing Apocalypse. It's in the stream title. Apocalypse, I think, is like 1.5 population, just standard with respawn. So every 3-ish days, 10% of the zombies that have been killed will respawn. So it's not a lot of zombies, and very rarely is it like overwhelming. the way higher levels are. You don't normally get swarmed by a group of zombies in Apocalypse. You can always walk away and eventually, if you keep walking, find some place safe to sit and rest. But it is continuous. And areas that you've cleared once do not stay cleared. So you're constantly re-clearing areas. But it should be easier as time goes on because your character gets much more efficient at killing zombies. My short-term goal is to outfit a base with everything I possibly can. Animals, farming, water storage. That one didn't break. And eventually I'm going to get every item. Sound terrible, car. I think we're good to go. Man, I'm gonna remember this place. I think this could be a fun base location. Sad. There is an upstairs. What does the upstairs look like? Not as nice as my upstairs. Is this a fire axe on the floor? Worn, dull. Is that even worth picking up? Handle condition is terrible. Maybe I can reset. Small knife, elbow pads, bulletproof vest, helmet. Dana Varner, car salesperson. All of you have been checked. I do think there are some people outside that have been checked. This, the beer can, all of this. This. Gosh. Oh, I see a scarf. Scarf, winter hat. You've noticed everyone running build 42 has no mods. I mean, I've seen quite a few people with mods. I'm surprised. I'm not doing any mods so that anytime I get a bug, I can be like, this is for sure a bug. But I typically do mainly either incredibly lightly modded PZ, like basically quality of life mods, or like my whole run is based around a mod. Like I was just spawning an LV during one of my playthroughs. And that's of course a mod to spawn an LV. But I just wanted to, I hadn't had the chance to explore a lot of LV And I knew build 42 was coming, so it's like this mod will work perfectly. But there's lots of mods, so the only downside is if the game gets patched, which it seems like it's getting patched either every other week, close to every other week right now, then you might get stuck waiting for those mods to update before you can play.
Pick a card, any card.
Zombies incoming. I know some of these zombies out here have not had their pockets checked. I leveled up. This is a short blunt weapon. Anytime my chipped stone axe breaks, it turns into this. And I put a decent amount of time leveling short blunt, just so I wouldn't get muscle strain and I could be effective with these weapons. I always use them up. I could just offload it immediately and switch to another axe, but I figure it's better to get good with that skill, so if I'm in the middle of fighting, I don't have to interrupt my flow because my weapon broke. You had 1 round of 308. One of those other face covering things. Your wallet. Boots have a hole in them. You have ID. Selena Jin. We have a zombie incoming. Right, there's so much more over here. We had the water hydration pack. Balaclava. Your boots are mint condition. Ida Boston. Grab the helmet. Alright, I'm getting overloaded. And I still have the Alice gear to pick up. I wonder if I can wear it, or does that replace my backpack? Oh, it took off. It didn't replace my backpack, but it does take off my coat. There's another zombie. Bulletproof vest, chest rig, yes, and a military backpack. That is an upgrade. Pocket knife. All right, let me put that in the backpack. Equip secondary. All right, well. That in there. The helmet in there. Okay, so that replaces my fanny packs. All right, drop that. Now you're out here in just your long johns. Forgot you're not wearing real pants. You're out here in your long underwear at. After stream incoming? What? You have the glasses with the mustache? I feel like I've seen those. I don't know if I have them on this character or a different one. Equip on back. Chest rig. A ruby. The cheapskates. John Spiral. Make shiv. Make glass shiv. Make toothbrush shiv. Unread. Put this all in the car. Take all. That. Just like that, we have the best backpack in the game now. Unless they've secretly added a better one. Hydration pack has a map in it. What a fun group of zombies to have run into. Got ID or credit card. Bert Dixon. Take it away. I think that's our first gemstone, a ruby. I'll add that to my pile of gold. You look so unhinged, rat. No one would want to be your friend in the apocalypse. You look positively terrifying. God, so many zombies in this area. Man, this broken branch must be holding on for dear life. Leg warmers! Let's take off our pants. Alright, put your pants back on. No stacking long johns and leg warmers, apparently. Very tank girl fashion. Man, they really customized this lower half of Muldraugh. This looks like everything's had a glow up down here. I'm gonna check this. Scrap metal. Man, hopefully we will find scrap metal here. If I was gonna find scrap metal any place, this looks like it would be the place. Alright. We did not get to do a lot of looting, but we did get a lot of loot. Bring you home. We need to make more axes tomorrow. We need to go through all of this loot that you found. Still need to try to get some of those interesting barrels. Okay, I want to go that way. I want to go that way. It would probably be fine, but you just stalled out twice in a row, car, and that does not put a lot of faith. It's not give me a lot of faith in you. Makes me think you're gonna shit out when I need you most. So I keep trying to keep re-clearing everything. That, and I want the XP. I want to get to Axe 10. I feel like it'll be easier to compare all the axes and see what's actually worth making once I get axe skeleton. If I can still basically one-shot everything with the flint flake axe, I mean, it's fun to make more axes. Maybe more durable ones, but that's all I need. Did I see the big farm on the corner? No. This thing? This is a farm? I haven't gone down there yet. I did this section, and then I went this way, cleared all of these houses, and then I've turned and I was going through. I was kind of beelining. I wanted to check out this place. Now I'm over here. If I don't get a welding book here, I don't know. I'm almost done. I might as well just clear out all of Muldraugh, and then I can say, I looked through in all of Muldraugh and never found welding 3. And that'll be satisfying. I mean, it won't, I mean, it'll be nice to say I've looted, looked, oh, a ghost! A ghost is back! A ghost is back. The magic ghost light. It's moved. It's over here now. Oh. I don't have my pins on me. They're in my fanny packs and they've been taken off. Bert Bertson Jr. Baby Bert. There's some some mods you can imagine playing without. I mean, quite a few mods have been updated. And I do see there's one quality of life mod that I really want right now. But no mods, no mods. It lets you control sound levels for different things. Like rain is super loud right now. I wish I could turn rain down just a little bit. I wish I could turn up the noise of zombies breaking things, because that's why I have no gates anymore. I could never hear a zombie attacking the gate. And if a gate gets broken, it's a catastrophe. Alright, warehouse key. Gosh, I'll have to sort through all of this. Later. Later. The light on. You turned the lights on? I've had that happen quite a few times, or I've seen it happen quite often. The ghost light. I don't know what causes that, but it's intriguing. I don't really know what the difference between a chest rig and Alice belt and suspenders. I mean, the Alice belt and suspenders is bigger. So let's wear that. I can wear both at once. Do want all of this. Do want all of this. I've got room for more. West Point map. Ramen noodles. Let's go put all this away. Man, this is like the most loot I've found ever. And like the entire time I've been looting Muldraugh, this is my best haul. I'm gonna leave the axe by my workstation to maybe get work done. Alice has webbing and chest rig doesn't. All right. Can I attach my flashlight? I can. My gosh, I'm just so boosted now. I'm gonna become the ultimate fighting machine with all this stuff.
Pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Bernardo Amasil, thank you for the follow. Where should I put the chest rig? And with protection? And with rarity stuff? Let's put in with protective gear. I feel like it kind of fits there more than anywhere else. I could put it with bags, but it's better here. Fanny packs, you can stay with bags, sunglasses, going in the glasses bag, hats. Elbow pads and protective gear. Right, European armor. Let's leave you out so you get red. Go ahead and read West Point map. Learn. Okay, everything else is going downstairs. Oh my gosh, the knife fixed itself. It's no longer weird looking. It's no longer partially invisible. Like that noise. 44 Magnum rounds. Now I have 2 boxes. I don't have a revolver or a gun that takes 44. Got 3 308. Don't start sorting that. Focus on emptying your car. Bulletproof vests. Ruby. Right. Do you ever get spooked when that person walks behind you? He spooked me a second time. Sometimes. I have pretty good hearing. I have really good hearing, even when I'm like playing a video game. I have decent situational awareness, but earlier when it was dark, I didn't hear him walk from there to there, Mr. Toast, and I saw a shadowy figure out of the corner of my eye on the stairs, and that freaked me out. If there's a shadow monster coming to get me, it'll definitely come from that direction. .3D glasses so I can see the real world. Wait. Beer, you're going down here. Ramen noodles, also down here. Does Mr. Toast ever get sick of having to be quiet over there all the time while you stream? Maybe sometimes. But no, he's super supportive. Super helpful. Oh my gosh. Okay, the ruby is way too tiny to leave out. This little speck. Can't even see it. I'll put it in here. A little treasure chest drawer. Scarf. You can go in here. Leather jacket. Definitely needs to be repaired. Holsters. You're going in here. Bulletproof vest. Bullets. Bandolier. Do you actually have something? Are you just like a... Oh my gosh. Actually just like another wearable... Okay, that takes my water bag slot. Interesting. Just like another container. It's 3 a.m. Another magazine to read. Appreciate the honesty. Well, he streams too sometimes, and we both come through, but it's not so bad. So, you know, he can wave as he goes by. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Doesn't want to be on camera. Won't make eye contact. Just a shadow. I always tell him he should try to jump scare you. Canteen replaces water bag. 1 liter. 1 liter. I mean, I think I like... Which one looks better? This one definitely clips into the belt. How's the water bag look? I think the water bag fits. Oh, what? The canteen is very cute, though. Alright, I'm gonna wear the canteen for a little bit. Leave the water skin out. Knock, knock. I'm getting very close to filling up 3 boxes worth of, like, zombie paraphernalia. Just IDs. Alright, car is empty now, though. Worn. Gotta... It's not worn, but the condition is terrible. cute backpack. This is my second water hydration pack. And I thought water hydration packs were really terrible. But then I learned that they do have a little bit of capacity. So they might be nice for fighting. If you have like a really sturdy weapon. I want the 556 round. You know what? I'm gonna put you in here. Gosh, it's 4. All right, we'll have a home day. Like, take care of some things. Turn your alarm on. I don't want you to oversleep. I don't need my lantern anymore. Let's just leave that over here. One of my first projects. Have some breakfast. I can go to sleep. Alright, I just can't wear the long leather jacket with this. I can wear a short leather jacket. A different top. Ooh. Maybe it's time for overalls. Maybe it's time for overalls. I don't really have a ton of cute outfits for you. I didn't do as good of a job saving you clothes. It's April and not even 50 degrees. It's 50 degrees inside. It is 39.8 degrees outside. Yes, I agree. I don't know why it is so frigid in April in Kentucky. It doesn't seem right. Clay is bread. Bread is clay. holding shift while I stand here and clean my clothes. That way, if a zombie shows up, I can immediately break into a sprint, which is safer than pushing or even walking away. Even if I'm running directly into the water, a zombie can't attack me. It can trip me and knock me to the ground, but it can't like grab or bite me. So even if I'm doing this and a zombie is behind me, it won't actually hurt me. So always hold shift. Anytime you're like stuck doing something, because I can't turn around. You used to be able to turn around while you washed yourself. Now you just need to make sure the area is clear. It was almost 50 here today, IRL, in Kentucky? In January? That also seems unreal, but global warming does crazy things. Oh, I didn't know there was a little pond there. That is a better walk than the hike to the lake about south near the houses. This is where the pond is. I cut a path through the trees over there. Is this what you're talking about? Or there's also another lake over here? Which, yes, that is a huge hike through dense woods now. Very scary. That was one of my first big projects. I just chopped a path right through there. That way I could bring my car if I was going fishing. And it made it so much nicer. And it really hasn't seen a lot of regrowth, honestly, since I chopped all those trees about half a year ago. Ohio, I mean, yeah, Ohio is basically Kentucky. I had grandparents who lived on one side of the Ohio River, and then my other grandparents lived in Kentucky on the other side of the Ohio River. So I was back and forth a lot there. How dare I? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. You're very, very different. Not at all the same. Alright, everything well watered. Checking for compost on what needs to be compost. Needs to have compost. Watered. I'm currently only composting half of my crops. So I can compare growth stages. It seems to have so far increased growing time by a couple days. So if I keep up composting, maybe it'll work. Sorry, Miss Claire. So tired, fell asleep. Hey, go to bed. Go to bed. Don't stay up. There'll be a VOD. If you won't miss anything. If you really don't want to, there's always going to be a VOD on YouTube for you to check out. Or there's, for a limited time, Twitch also archives the streams. I think it's 30 days on Twitch. I used to think it would be longer if you had, like, Twitch Turbo. But I think that was an old thing that they got rid of. Or maybe that was just always misinformation. I'm up by Lake Erie, so what you just said is blasphemy. Okay, it's 1:20. I don't need sleeping pills on my character. Take that. I do need to make more weapons. And I can really clear out my inventory. Crops were good. I need to make weapons. And then I'm just going to go right back here because I've already done so much fighting. Finish looting that place, check it off. I'll sweep down here, finish this area, check out those interesting barrels. And then I'll check out this place right here. And I'm going to ignore the junkyard for now. I think after I check this, I'll finish this area. Then I can do the police station. I don't know, maybe I'll do this surrounding area too. Just try to knock out this, then knock out all of this. This should be easy because I've killed, and this should be easy because I've killed so many zombies here at the warehouse. And then I'll definitely find welding 3. I'll come back, I'll read it, I'll get right back to work on finishing this. I'll get some more scrap metal. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll start building my crafting stations. I'll be able to dabble in pottery, blacksmithing, finally. It's all coming up Milquetoast. The forest is very sus. I'm based in the little cabin in the woods on a MP server. It's always tense moving anywhere. Yeah, trees are always scary. Trees are always scary. Corners are always scary. Entering and exiting a building is always scary. Going upstairs or downstairs into a basement, horrifying. What are some of the other things you never want to do? Corners, trees, upstairs, downstairs, indoors versus outdoors. Darkness now. Right, that was not a tire. Oh, I didn't make weapons. Abort. I didn't make any weapons. Turn around. All I have is a broken branch and my 2 hatchets, which the hatchets are pretty good. But those are like my backup weapons. I don't like going into a day, potentially, of all-day fighting. Alright, but I'm just going to park the car out here and run in. Like your goal? You doing all this soon? I mean, I'm gonna finish up looting, like I said. If I find the welding book, I'll immediately stop, because that's what I'm searching for. Welding 3. I have welding 4. I don't have welding 5, but I don't really have any interest of getting welding 10 currently. I would just like to get experience from the welding I'm doing now. And then I know I have enough clay to make some of the stations. I just found some of my missing clay. So I'm at 37. Have a seat. This is why you have to level up tailoring, so you can make this horrifying Frankenstein teddy bear. How terrible. Oh, you can make crude scissors? Right, one on the back, 2 in the bag. I'm also still missing the mechanics magazine for heavy duty vehicles. Haven't been able to snag that yet. I have been saving so many jeans and skirts to shorten for XP, but I haven't found tailoring volume 1 yet, so I don't want to waste them. That's rough. You still haven't found tailoring 1? I mean, of all the skills, of all the levels, I mean, tailoring 1 and 2 will go quickly. Definitely not as quickly, though, as if you had the books. I would wait. I would wait, too. I can't fault you. I would look everywhere. Any excuse not to level tailoring and delay it. Starting at Echo Creek, haven't gotten out yet. 40 days survived. I mean, I started in Muldraugh, technically. I mean, I made it to Dixie, so is that getting out? Does that count? Locket with photo of a smiling woman. I marked that house with pink flowers. I did. We're done. Ignoring that for now. Loot here next. I want to finish this building. Right this way. Step right up. More than welcome to join the kill count. What are we at now? 4,286. Hard to see through the vines. I want to move you just a little bit. Photograph of something horrible. That doesn't sound nice at all. Right, I don't trust you two over here not to sneak up on me while I've gone incredibly over encumbered with warehouse loot. So you gots to go. You can't stay here. Neither can you two also must die. They're all the slowest. I know some people are turning off the super slow zombies. I can't say I'm not tempted to do that. I never used to recommend slow shamblers. Or they were called just regular shamblers. And then what we consider normal zombies were called fast shamblers. I don't think they make the game that much easier, and you just spend so much time waiting for them to walk into the spot you want to kill them at. And now that bodies are so heavy. Okay. I like a solid black baseball cap. I have no food for you. The animation is so much better. I think they just need to tweak it so that it's less overall stamina to move bodies. I think that's one aspect that could be less realistic and increase the fun factor. Reduce the tedium factor and increase fun times. No, I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Arms up. The exertion hit for dragging is way too high at present. And can't you get, like, muscle strain, too, from dragging? The same way you get muscle strain for being over encumbered? Or have they patched that out? Maynard? And I'm not gonna get in this building again. I'm just killing zombies. Alright. Just stay on my toes. No one's gonna sneak up on me. one's out here, right? Okay. Be quick. Pause. Draw plate. Already have it. Knee pads. Definitely already have some of those. All right. What do we see on the floor? Nothing of real interest. Pick it up. Move it. I need to pick this one up. I can access all of these. I'll take the wheat seed. Metalworking punch already have. Propane tank full. Propane lantern bottle full. Grab those. Paint, I'm leaving for now. Trying to get to that backspace. Sugar beet. Watering can. All of that is fun. Okay. Warehouses like this, very scary. Easy to end up over encumbered, and then you all of a sudden turn around and there's a super quiet zombie. So take time to check your location. Already have a small file set, sack of sand, whetstone. I'll take the box of nails. It. Gotta shuffle around a lot of boxes. Welding rods, that's nice. I was running out of them. No scrap metal. I will say that. I haven't seen any scrap. Propane was nice. Welding rods, very nice. Cropping for cash, corn. Right, there is box. Get the paint out. I can get to the very back boxes. Right, anything? No. Right, that's all that looked through. Box of nails. Take you. Leaf rake. Nothing in here I need. I miss you. Wire, wire. All right. Almost making his way here. Offload the propane tank. That'll clear up a lot of space. More seeds. Right, nothing in your pockets. I don't think I've looked it through here. Brown sugar is good to have. Stapler. I'm just gonna fill up your... drink from that sink, but just drink from the toilet. Nothing like some toilet water. Alright, nothing in here. Man, so that's... I should write paint here in case I'm desperate for a paint color in the future. Looted, looted. Oh, that's right. I have to break one of these windows. This one. Coke. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the microwave. Correction fluid. Board, newspaper, magazine, staples, stapler. Sterling Monson. Box of paper clips. Let's get your flashlight on. A trash can. I think the bathroom trash can. Antibiotics. Rotten mouse. Trouble at the brain factory. Okay, what have we got back here? If I open this door, be a little more light. Alright, what do we have here? Mousetrap seeds. Ooh, potato seeds. Lots of paint. Sand. Wallpaper. Agriculture 3. Flax. More nails. Right. They really have given us so many more nails than they ever have before. Alright, don't need any of that. Sacks of gravel. I do need those. Cigarette in the trash can. Alright, we have a bunch of shelving. This shouldn't take too long. Take those leather gloves. I'll take another fleshing tool pouch. Over encumbered. Quick before they come. A carton of nails. I don't think I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back. It's too much. Too much good stuff here. You can sniff the correction fluid. I know. It doesn't really do anything, right? Nope. That is not a good way to go. Go the way I know. Not that you're aware. I was wondering if I've had my character do it a couple times. I was oh no, not this way though. This way. There's too many zombies. Too many zombies. Go the way you know, the way you've cleared, not an unknown way. How many nails are in a carton? 1,200. 12 boxes are in a carton. It's payback. Payback for when I lost all of my nails trying to put them into a carton. And it turned them into a carton of screws. Twice. At first I thought I had messed up. I didn't mess up the first time. It's definitely a game glitch. Gosh, alright, we have to... There's still this many zombies on the road. Gotta kill zombies on the road. First time I right-clicked on a box of nails and selected make carton of nails. And then it grabbed 11 boxes of nails. And then the last one was a box of screws. And my character was doing it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. The last one's a box of screws. But, oh well, I guess the game's just being goofy like that. And then it turned those 11 boxes of nails and 1 box of screws into... And I had more nails. I had more nails. But it turned them all into screws. The great loss. And then I was like, okay, maybe I clicked the wrong thing. So then with my remaining nails, hoping to glitch in the opposite way, because at that point I was like, okay, I must have clicked the wrong thing. I very carefully selected like make carton of nails from the crafting list, and it took my remaining 9 boxes of nails, 3 boxes of screws, turned it all into a box of or a carton of screws. Ghost light went out. Sleepiness. It's happening. Alright, propane tank, you're going over here. Those nails will be missed. I mean, I do miss them, but I'm also... There's so many more nails now, and I can make nails, so it's less painful. If it had been build 41 and I lost all those nails, God. A tragedy. Agriculture's 3 is a nice find, but I still can't get over how... Oh, I cannot find welding. A pinball machine? What up? Nude mono? Another haunted room. Look, the ghost still lingers. Mouse trap.
Hot
over
diggity
here.
dog. This place is magnificent.
Rual Storage, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm having a super late night. Greetings, salutations. How goes 16X?
Little pig, let me in.
Checking for typos. It looks good. All right, you probably already know him, but if you haven't yet, go check out Rual. Fill in that little heart. This is a PZ world record holder right here. Had the highest kill count in 16X for a while. Trying to get it back right now. Not dead. Have a car now. Tangible progress. So when you went live, 2 Jennies. Things are good for a 16X pop run. What you're using whatever weapon you can get your hands on right now, right? Whatever weapons the RNG gods give you. But do you have a preference? Is there something you're aiming for? Beggars can't be choosers right now. Prefers short blades? I think that's what I want to do next.
Little pig, let
I have
me
my axe
in.
lady. I did short blunt when we could still do rock with short blunt, so that was a lot of fun. But I'm itching to try some short blade because I feel like the game gives you a ton of short blade. Endurance efficiency is so wonderful. That is nice. I've never had short blade 10 ever in PZ. I got really close on a sprinter, a 1% sprinter playthrough. And I remember still taking like 3 to 4 stabs to kill zombies with level 9 short blade. And I remember being pissed. I remember being pissed. It was so nerve-wracking trying to stab a sprinter in the head multiple times. And then I eventually just switched to spear and I was like, yes, this feels safe. This feels right. But I didn't know at the time that you got negative, basically, stamina for it. So that does changes my whole opinion of it. Negative stamina is amazing. Hi, are all of those containers sorted? No. Honestly, less than 50% are being used. I have a bunch of stuff out on the ground that I need to put away. I think I want to redo this section. This section is almost all full. This is my misc dump area, which I fear to sort that. Rainy day. And then this is a little bit sorted. I'm keeping all of my paint in this little C section. And then I'm keeping all of like my plastering, concrete, wallpaper stuff here. I think in this little C section, I'm going to keep all of this. Like tools, like a bunch of saws, screws, other utility items. And then I just need to rearrange this. Most of my crafting materials are in this little L-shaped work area. But no, it's not complete. Some of it is done, and others I'm like, right now, just drop all these nails on the ground. I'll get to them later. Just a nice big pile in the middle of the floor. But it will get all sorted eventually. All of it. All of it's getting sorted. I'm going to sort the entire map. It's my big goal for Apocalypse. You can't kill every zombie. They're gonna keep respawning. But I can loot every item. So I think that's quite an accomplishment. Even on Apocalypse, looting every item. So I'm going through town by town, spawned in Muldraugh, right here. Got a car alarm. This was my day 1 build 42 character. There we go. Now you can see my full name. My day 1 build 42 character hasn't died. She's 9 months, 3 days, 9 hours old. She's got a smattering of skills. Good weight. Lots of animals. A base with a bunch of crap in it. Some of it useful, a lot of it not. 3 serial killer boxes worth of memorabilia from slain zombies. I'm taking it all the loot. Anything that's unique, special, it's mine now. As the sole survivor, I get it all. Interesting. I think for me, with hunting knives, level 9, most zombies were 1 and 2 hits. With the rare 3 hit, level 10, it's mostly 1 hits with some 2 hits. Okay, that gives me hope. I died, I think, shortly after I got level 9, so maybe I didn't get to enjoy it as, as much as I wish I could have. Getting my skill all the way up to level 9 and then eating shit. I fell off a roof. It was one of my most brutal deaths. I didn't even die to a zombie. I just accidentally walked off my roof. I was like, I could see a staircase from, I was on my 3rd floor. I could see a staircase from my 1st floor, and then it looked like I had built over it. And I was like, what? That can't be possible. How can I build over my staircase? And then my brain was like, go investigate. And then I just walked. I walked right off. I was like, I'll go see if these stairs are real or not. They weren't real. And I fell straight down. Take my antibiotics. You like the annotations on the map? Switch to X's to O's because of you? Ooh, all right, Gustav, I'll tell you something else. So, I do circles to say I've been here, I've looted here, and then I'll do an X if I go through and I like dismantle everything. I'll do a red X if it's truly gutted. I'll do a blue X if I've done half the job. So I probably, since you don't get XP anymore for completely dismantling things, I probably won't do this too much. I will I'll change all the black circles to red circles when I fully loot the building. These red circles are just here because you can't see black on black. But I would forget everything if I didn't write stuff down on my map. I've even started writing, you know, fancy brown furniture, nice shag rugs. Over here, we've got Jen's mannequins, big tables, paint. Paint especially. It's so heavy to move. But anytime I see it, I need to mark it because I might need it someday. How's the farm sim going? Too many zombies. Not enough farming. Like the crate layout. You can pick up crates now. That's one of my favorite things about Build 42. Picking up crates. Without having crazy carpentry. You used to have carpentry 10 before you could pick up almost anything without the chance of breaking it. Oh my gosh, it's 3:30. You need to eat a stick of butter and then go to bed. I love your base. I used to base here for 100% sprinters. Your base looks cozier than mine ever did. I mean, if you're playing on 100% sprinters, you don't have time to breathe, let alone rearrange your furniture. I mean, maybe you can get some fences or barricading down so you can trip zombies. But sprinters are great. 100% sprinters is all work and no play. All work, all struggle bus until you've happened to kill every zombie near you. And then maybe you can have a little fun. Picking up crates must feel like when Minecraft introduced shulker boxes. Honestly, that's a very good analogy. I wasn't there when Minecraft first I never am good at I never go that deep into Minecraft. I've beat the dragon in Minecraft one time with the help of my little sister. I just never rush it. I'm like, let me build my beautiful log cabin in the woods. There's something about digging dirt and like kind of evening out landscape in Minecraft that's all the therapy I'll ever need. Let me just smooth Minecraft. Get a nice smooth brain while I'm at it. Feel all the happy feelings. All right, crops. I'll check if you need to be watered. I haven't milked any of my animals in basically the entirety of March. I'm sure they're fine though. Is there still issues expanding the upper floor basing here? The lighting and indoor problems? Steak and potatoes? I don't know. That's why I haven't done it. I would think yes. I really like having the seat. I like being able to look down to the second floor. But I would also love to be able to fill in like this section and then remove the railing and just have like a little bit bigger of an upper floor. But I don't have a sledgehammer, so I can't remove the railing without a sledgehammer, and I don't really want to break anything since I live here. So I might attempt that. I'll back up my game first though. And then if it becomes a pain in the ass, I'll just go to the backup. I'll just be like, all right, we tried. And I'm not going to do it again. All right, well watered. You still have fertilizer. Good. only fertilizing half of my crops just so if I can tell if there's a difference between keeping them fertilized versus unfertilized. Doesn't feel huge, but maybe it'll add up over time. Oh, you need water. Well watered. Well watered, fertilized. Well watered, fertilized. Some of these crops have been in for all of March. The other half were just planted recently in April. Right here you can see some growth. Okay, the oregano. Needs compost. Sage does not. You cannot do graffiti. So you gotta get a building with that's pre-tagged. No tea, boys, for you. It would be nice though. More sim-like skills. Did I not grab? Okay, I grabbed a compost bag. Crops, add compost. There we go. And nothing else needed compost, but something down here needed water. I played so much Minecraft and honestly same. I just want to keep building and stuff instead of beating it. I mean, elytra are awesome, but then I have to build a creeper farm and a paper farm, and then I have to make a bunch of rockets. I'll work on my villager farm first. Okay, which one needed water? Tomatoes? Yes. And everything else said well watered, so hopefully we'll get rain in another day or two and I won't actually have to do anything. Abba, you said you were falling asleep over here earlier. Go to bed. Serious hours? Well, just remember, this is my last stream in big celebration for streaming every day in January. I'll be back to my normal schedule of just 5 days a week starting February. So this is the big send-off. Started Build 42 with a 32-hour stream. Definitely not going to stream 32 hours again in one sitting. At least not for a very long time. But we'll have a big send-off for right now.
Pig, let me in.
All right, the other thing I want to do is check the chicken coop and make sure it's not too dirty. And thank you guys so much for the follows. Solely, Minogi, thank you for the follow. Pretty Big Oof, thank you for the follow. Provadinia, Raven Thorns Test, Reddit. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Pull up a chair.
Little pig, let me in.
I had a pig destroy the corner of my barn earlier.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome, Dodek. It's me, Joga. Thank you, thank you. 32-hour stream. It just happened. It was totally unplanned. Build 42 dropped and I just didn't want to stop. So many eggs. I knew you would have too many eggs. Don't worry, the pig is not dead. Look at its stomach. Water bucket. Put the brush back in the container. Let's just go ahead and craft the egg cartons. Get some space. My younger brother told me about Minecraft in 2010. Our minds were blown. I don't know if I love where Minecraft has ended up, but it's still such a good game. I mean, you can't, it's just blocks. It's just blocks. Blocks that you can arrange in almost any way you want them. Alright, you can take some eggs with you. Or when you get hungry. I think that's everything taken care of. You have weapons. You have food. You can probably fill up your water on the go. Oh, I have knife hat. Just got this today. Got a knife sticking through our head. Keep it until I can get some furry ears instead. I hope we get some extra building in PZ though. I know they've given us a lot more building stuff. I mean, masonry, we can make brick walls now. We can make stone walls. We still can't make roofs, but I think they might be coming. Because under pottery, there's make tile mold and make shingle mold. So I'm hoping we'll be able to create like peaked roofs in the same style that Indie Stone does. Anything that Indie Stone can build, I also want to be able to build. And I won't be satisfied. If they don't add it ever, that's one mod I'll always have. Then unlock all building or something like that. It's not fair. I want all the pretty colors too. All right, I'll stop for 3 on the road, but not 2. Touch. All right, I'm still emptying. Okay. Oh, look, there's a pile of stones I've left. Scrap metal cleaver. I'll grab you. Is my stone good? Stone is still good. Alright, you're a speedy one. I just got my big military backpack, my Alice gear. Found that in like the last hour of stream. Ran into like a huge group of survivor zombies. More surprising seeing you live while I have my first coffee break. It's almost 11 a.m. Hey, I might be taking you into the evening tonight. It's a long one. I don't want to say a number, because if I get really tired, I'm definitely going to dip out. I think I have a cold. Everything is... My nose is stuffy. I'm blowing it more than normal. I'm definitely more tired and more migraine prone, which again makes me think I have a cold, but... I slept for 6 hours during the middle of the day. And that's almost as much as I get at night. So it felt like a full night's sleep almost. So I was like, all right, might as well do a late night stream. What purpose would shingles serve other than roofing? I can't think of one. They must be for the roof. But anything that's like, we know crafting isn't done. So anytime I'm like, oh, crafting doesn't feel complete, I'm like, yes, of course. They told me. They told us all, hey, Bill, it's not done yet, but we're gonna release the update for you to play around with. My gosh, is that a rat on the roof? Is this standard settings? Apocalypse, yes. Apocalypse, no mods. Oh my gosh, there are rats on the roof. I don't know if I've seen that before. We have some little pet roof rats. Right. Stay away from the car. Alright, I want to get in here. And then I think I want to loot these houses right back here. And then I want to loot this. And then I want to loot that. You had a vivid nightmare and you can't go to sleep? I dreamt a PZ truly happened. Uh-oh. I was watching it on a cruise ship, sailing away with only a few hundred people on board, and we watched with binoculars. People screaming, police sirens, and ambulance and fire trucks. Crazy dream. God, you got a free horror movie. You got a sneak peek. The new 28 years later. What an awful feeling that would be. Nothing in your pockets.
Little pig, let me in.
Grandus, thank you for the follow. It seems like building fixes and expanding systems are easier than NPCs. I'm surprised by the lack of updates to the building systems. I don't know if historically PZ's main player base has been hoping for like a lot of building. I don't know how popular building a base essentially from scratch even is now in PZ.
Little pig,
I don't know if it's one of those.
Let me in.
If Indie Stone creates a great building system, then people will be more than happy to engage with it.
Let me in.
Or if they need more prompting and pushing in that direction. Chiarly? Itchy Tenma?
Little pig, let
Adoralin?
me in.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Man, can I get a pickaxe? That's one of the big... I'm still mixing a pickaxe and a sledgehammer. Never seen. If they were going to be anywhere, they'd be in a place like this. I'll take the barbed wire, radish packs. All right, I already have a bunch of compost bags. I don't need another one. Carpentry 1. What about carpentry 4? Claw hammer, rake. Don't need those. I'll take the box of nails. All right, you are done. Looked at everything in here. Here, let's save this door from being broken down. What have you got on your leg? Oh, nothing. Maybe a bandage that was poking through your gear. Flies. That's some aggressive fly noise. Oh, how long has it been since Rats had a wash? Not too long. I got her a new fit. Gosh, so many zombies. I got her a new fit with all of her new gear. So a bath was warranted. Right this way, man. Off the road, so driving is a breeze. Oh, got one of my favorite fits. A short skirt, long jacket.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
No miss, what up? How you doing? I'm up late tonight. This is the short blade master I was watching yesterday. All right. Checking for typos. Looking good. If you haven't yet followed, fill in that little heart. Welcome in, No Miss. How you doing? What are you up to? No miss be upon you, and also with you. All right, hello, zombies. Don't swarm the car. Focus on the brightly colored, pink-haired zombie slayer in front of you. Don't you want my brains? Just because they've been seasoned with chemicals. I need to have these flip-flops. What is your outfit? Flip-flops, denim crafted pants, padded jacket. We have another survivor zombie here. God. Purple shin guards, western watering can.
Pig, let me in.
Snakeskin boots? Who's seen snakeskin boots, man? That's so fancy. Are we gonna get alligator and crocodile boots? Alright, you gotta die, rat, because you might get in the way of a swing. And I would hate to be trying to kill a zombie and a little rat runs by and tanks my hit and the zombie gets a bite. I can foresee sadness in my future if I do that. Doing well. We lost our short blade master, unfortunately. Ooh, you trying something different this time around? Are you... Ooh, pretty scarf. Very pretty scarf. Destroyed long johns. I might try to repair the pink puffer jacket. Not that you really need super warm clothes. Jeez, already filled. Oh my gosh, you have an interesting outfit too. What is your hat? What is your outfit? Got a military cap on? Alright, I was trying not to rip any more holes in your clothing. I don't need more fishnets. I have a bunch. I'll take your leather pants, though. Definitely want your peaked military cap. They got to adjust the icon for that. Hi, Pop. Safety is a myth. There's nowhere safe. Hello, where's Waldo? Patricia. Gosh, leg warmers. Getting a lot of winter wear on my zombies right now. Gotta get some sleep though. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Absolutely get that sleep. All the beauty rest you need. Dixie Hatchet? It's a cute name. Alright, unload. Alright, nothing in your pockets. Let's keep unloading. Gosh, I was not getting any... I was getting very little loot north of here, and then all of a sudden, I've come to this southern area, loaded it for the first time in 9+ months, and I have just been hitting loot jackpot after loot jackpot. I'm actually excited to head to March Ridge after this. Maybe I will get some awesome loot. Maybe there will be awesome loot and survivors to be found. Welcome in, Mark Nakahata and Vibe. Appreciate the follows. What's all in here too? A bunch of canned food, more magazines. Another Western water canteen. Magazine FBI incident report. San Fernando bank robbery. Teaches make bulletproof limb armor. What? What? Let's just move all of that into the back. See you. You stopped? Why'd you stop? Alright. I don't want this alarm. Don't want this duffel bag. Alright, there's a road here that's not on the map. So let's mark the road. And there are some other roads that need to be marked. Car battery charger. I have so many. Do I really need another one? It only weighs 2. Might as well grab it. Let me leave a mark that there's the best generator here. Looted that garage. Oh, that was a very famous incident where 2 dudes made a bunch of armor and modified their guns to be full auto, tried to rob a bank. It led to police being way more likely to have rifles in their car. So that's why we can't have nice things. Okay, let's hop in. Home VHS, Reverend Quigley. Okay. Photo album, need that. Let's unlock that door. Foraging 1, glass making 1, the eye popper. Ew, no, don't want. Oh my gosh. A precious piece of rug. I have a green rug. I don't have enough to complete it. But that piece will help. Did I break glass and jump in immediately? No, that window was already broken. I removed the glass and then jumped in. If you have gloves on, you will... If you're wearing gloves, you can negate a lot of the damage, but you'll also damage your gloves sometimes. But, I wouldn't recommend getting glass lodged in your hands. That's one of the worst things you can do in PZ. Injure your fighting arms. Your fighting arm. Alright, we've got rotten cherries on the floor. Nothing else in the kitchen. Bathroom has no containers. Bedroom. Homeward real estate. Nothing. Remove this glass too. I want to take this whole rug. I feel like it would be good not to leave just pieces of it here. white car. I don't have a red one. Alright. You are done, house. Thank you for your time. One moment. Starting to feel frosty. Almost out of room. Alright. Should I just do this whole road? Where does this... Opens up right behind the police station. I have 2 cars to dismantle, but I could dismantle those. Die. Oh, once again. I've come here right when my character's getting exhausted. Let's walk away, back up a little. Kentucky, 1993, gas prices rise to where people don't even bother filling their cars. Sledgehammers vanish with the wind. There's some type of invisible sledgehammer company out there. I think they're the ones that are mainly wreaking havoc. How strong your skull is. Let's walk back a little bit. Oh, you've got an interesting hat. Residence key. Knox Distillery? Don't care about residence keys. It's too much to keep track of. Did we get fences yet? What up, Sweet Frequency? I did. I have learned, though, that somehow I always have the most expensive taste in PZ. Chain link fences. Look at this recipe. Look at this recipe. Okay, so it looks like you're gonna build a 2-tile chain link fence like that. No, you're building only 1 tile. And it doesn't have the nice bar. It's the old style chain link fence from Build 41. Has not been updated to anything new. It takes 4 units of your welding torch, 3 iron pipes, 4 scrap metal, 3 of your wire, and then 5 welding rods. Now, the wire isn't so bad. The welding rods, not so bad. Even getting the 3 iron pipes, that's they've made this much more common. Propane, also fairly easy to acquire. The scrap metal has been the biggest hurdle right now. I don't find scrap metal. I hardly ever find it in containers, sometimes in trash cans. But apparently I always like what's hardest to get in PZ. I didn't realize it, but barbed wire in Build 41, super painful to get. Now now it's actually easy, but I don't have any big build ideas to use barbed wire right now. And the chain link fence. It's extortion. Highway robbery. You have knee pads? Everyone's got a little bit of armor on. Ready, prep. Gosh, it's just like a wave of zombies from up there. I don't know if I'm exiting up north. Or, sorry. West. Is there a recipe for reducing steel to iron? I don't think so. And I haven't found a scrap metal recipe. I'm wondering if that's something you can do with blacksmithing, but no one in chat has been able to confirm. Can anyone? Can anyone tell me? Can I make scrap metal via blacksmithing? I'm going to go to a furniture place because there's a bunch of propane there and fridges, and I'm going to destroy that. Ooh, brown leather jacket. Can I really not repair that? That's so rare. I've never even seen that. Sorry, cropped brown leather jacket, to be specific. Looks almost like an aviator jacket. Alright, that's just a wooden stick. Nothing to get too excited about. I'm gonna backpedal. Sit on the ground. Let you all walk towards me. Do not get scrap metal by dismantling cars. So that's the main way I've been getting it. Is this supposed to be Thunderchild? You can get 0 to 3 scrap metal per car, and then you have to use a whole propane, a whole welding, torch, propane torch. So a whole propane torch to get 3 scrap metal is a great deal. A whole propane torch to get 0 to 1 scrap metal is a terrible deal. Man, just keep getting more and more over here. I just need to get back in my car and then have enough space that it can take forever to start since it's a big old piece of crap. Right, we've got ID. Something to smoke. But I also destroyed an entire laundromat worth of washing machines, and that took like a propane torch and a half, and I think I only got 3 scrap metal from all of that. So there doesn't seem to be like a great option right now. I'm sure Indie Stone will add a make scrap metal option to crafting, or maybe you'll produce a lot more scrap metal when you do blacksmithing. Like every time you make something, the game's like, here, have a little scrap metal on the side. Sorry, I didn't know all of you were here. I thought that would be empty. Like everywhere else on the map. But no, apparently right there, hidden between those two buildings, was a group of zombies lurking. Speaking of lurking, premium incoming. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Love how much the environment changes throughout your playthrough. It's changing so much. Like before, I mean, you have erosion speed, which always happens. So that's grass, extra cracks. That's on the road, cracks in the buildings. And then now you also have buildings getting ransacked and emptied out. It's really starting to feel, you know, much more apocalypse. Like, now that you can't walk into somewhere 2 years later and have it be, you know, I mean, sure, some buildings will be completely pristine and untouched, but not like an entire town. Like, I've waited 3 years to go to LV, and I walk in and nothing, you know, nothing has changed. Even like the sometimes dead house plants add such a nice touch. I've been adding different varieties to my roof since rooftop farming has been taken away from me. I think they'll give it back, just in a different form. I'm hoping that we can construct, like, planter boxes. If we want to do farming not on the ground level. No late night Claire more often, please. Probably not for a long time, but I hope you enjoy it. This is my thank you. I've had since Build 42 released, I mean even before that, but especially since Build 42 released. Hi community, you've been so nice, and this is for you. I hope you enjoy it. Big ass thank you from me. And cheers to more PZ. It's not like we're gonna be doing anything else. Someday I'll have variety. I do play other games. I play lots of games, just not on stream. But I haven't played PZ off stream. Gotta get my fix. Okay, chair route. You're going in here. Go ahead. I have some eggs in these trying times. Any food? Yes. Some ramen. We have a cigarette that can be put away. A bunch of canned food. Nails are going on the floor right now. Another home VHS tape. IDs in here. Crowbar, you're going down here on the floor 2 for right now. Wire. Right in here. A bunch of clothes to bring upstairs. Flint flake. You're going in here. Yesterday I saw someone get a cold for the first time in game. That was an awful debuff. Coughing, sneezing all the time. It is rough. Like right now, if my character got a cold, it wouldn't be so bad. Because it's just like a shout. And she's pretty geared up to do fighting. But in CDDA, or early on when you get a cold, you don't have all the resources, it's a nightmare. It can definitely lead to your doom. Alright, I think I'm going to take a break from looting. I'm going to go do the scrap metal thing, and then I have a bunch of like stuff to read. I have a bunch of new magazines. Everything that I need to read is going into the chair. I need to do a little bit of work rearranging my books. So I'm going to take some time to do that. Put you in with the specialty goods. Leg warmers. These leather pants. I've seen better days. Same to you. Scarves, I think, are in condition. Got the purple shin guards. Very fancy hat. Baseball cap. Elbow pad. Alright, all of this is going downstairs. Nice little pad. Just you wait. It'll be perfect one day. Not perfect yet. Not perfect probably anytime soon. We're getting there. Mac and cheese can go in here. Someone's making coffee and I can smell it. It smells good. Okay, nuts and bolts will go here. Sack, you can go here. Alright, what else? High, late, early. Something is different. Late. Late night, great night. Oh my gosh, the snakeskin boots. We got wine. Oh, and the carpet. I need one more edge piece, and then I might replace the center. There was a green carpet, but I don't know if I don't think it'll place the way a rug will place. I'd have to build flooring. I don't know if I want to do that. Right. Got a little red car. Blue can go over here. Snick snack bar in here. Watering can. Just gonna leave that out for now. Already have another one. Wine bottle. Toilet paper can go in here for lighting fires. Western boots are upstairs, and you gotta go to sleep. Right? It's morning. How old are you? 9 months, 4 days. You are 270? What was my stream title? 270. Forgot to put the boots upstairs. Alright, they don't look as cool as their icon, but I can forgive that. I have a very specific mission. We're gonna get some more propane. Just getting pushed around, Hugh. But I'm gonna take a little break. One of the things I'm doing when I do long streams is I take a break every 3-ish hours, but it's been over an hour. I'm gonna grab some food, stretch my legs, do some human things. You're going to decide how many sticks it's gonna be, and I'll come back and cook some food for Rat. So far tonight, it's been 2 twice. Only 2. So predict at your own risk. DJ Zomtoast play some tunes. And if you take this opportunity to go to bed, hey, good night. Sleep tight. Hopefully I'll be here when you wake up. I'm back. I'm still eating apple though. So if I get really quiet for a little bit, it means I forgot to unmute myself. So feel free to remind me. I think apple has to be my favorite fruit. I mean, I like almost every fruit. But gotta keep those doctors away. Apple every day. Fuji. I like a Granny Smith. Sometimes controversial. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. I really like sour. I love sour tart flavors. Like salt and vinegar is one of my favorite chip flavors. I mean, that is my favorite chip flavor. Second only, or jalapeno chips are second. Love me some sour candy. Gosh, okay. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. You had a cool hat. I had to stop. Also, you are blind as a bat. Caffeine pills, gas to go. Nice quality work boots. At this time in the apocalypse? Persimmons are your favorite, related to apple? I don't know if I've ever had a persimmon. Not like a fresh one. I feel like I've had dried persimmon. But like dried fruit is not an accurate representation of fruit. Like a grape and a raisin, those are very vastly different. All right, here's my destination. Wait, where are you? I'm used to watching you on your night times. I live in Michigan, the big old mitten state of the US, and I'm up way past my usual bedtime. But I had a medicine-induced nap earlier, so I ended up sleeping for 6 hours during the middle of the day. So I figured instead of just having a semi-long stream Friday, we'd have a very long Thursday into Friday stream as my send-off for streaming daily. I'll be back to my normal schedule next week, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with another day that I'll try to sneak in whenever I can sneak it in. Reviewing your stream tonight is not happening. This is the stream. It's gonna keep going. As long as I can go. But I'm feeling great, honestly.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship, bluffing through thing for the 7 months. I'll come back. I'm still eating apple. I'll come back for this. You gotta pick a color. Any color. That's dark blue, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. Green. I got you. Green it shall be. Oh, dark green? No sleeping for you yet, Abba? We're keeping it going. Does that say 42.2? Yes. The 27th, I think we had another update. Also, don't forget to get your gambas in. Your high cards. Can I pick a card? Because I think I'm going to take, when I start to feel really sleepy, we're going to open up the casino. And do all of our high cards.
Pick a card. Any card.
Ooh, right when I got back. I was paused, but I was freaking out for a moment internally. Was I not paused?
Pick a card. Any card.
Little pig.
Let me in. No. You were doing so well, Firebot.
Me in.
There you go. That's the other half. Welcome in, Doomed Jaska. All right, those zombies are definitely going to stay down there and not bother me. All right. First things first. Let's get all the propane tanks. Okay, nice. All right, they're not completely full, but so far they've been mostly full. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one in here so I can do easy refilling. My cats were up with me, and it was so cute. They were both yawning. So, I feel like I very rarely get to see my cats yawn. Their little scrunched up faces are the cutest. Alright, do I have Walter's mask on me? I do not. I probably don't need extra torches. I have this one. Why am I still awake? It's the curse of the 6-hour nap. What can I say? Right. Let's see. I'm just disassembling all of this stuff. We're gonna see how much scrap metal I get. It should be really easy. Like going house to house and doing this would be like much scarier. A lot more blind spots, tighter quarters, less visibility. But right here, everything's just all right here. So far, I've gotten 2 scrap metal. Two scrap metal for half. I think this is some. For half a propane torch. Chest freezer. That's scrap electronics. And no XP from this. Oh, welcome in. Vaco Plays, hello. Watman Forever. Oh, from Snow Beetle. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Vexing Cat. Hello. Matthew Penny. Dave Stanton. Thanks for the heads up. We are here. Howdy. I'm trying to get scrap metal right now. I found that one welding magazine I was desperately searching for. And I have now learned that the double high chain link fences are super expensive. I need lots of things, but the thing I need the most of is 4 metal scrap. And look at this. I just destroyed, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 metal things. And I got 3. And it almost cost me a whole propane torch, which is about as much. I mean, a whole propane torch will work for disassembling a car. And with a car, I can get 0 to 3. So I think cars are better. And then I'd at least get, I get XP when I disassemble cars. Because that's 2 for an entire welding torch. But I'm going to keep doing this because, I mean, it's all here. It's easy. Might as well. It's tough out there. And I don't know if I can't craft scrap metal through the crafting menu. I'm wondering if it's a metalworking recipe. Like part of blacksmithing, but I haven't touched blacksmithing yet. First 11 of a 48-hour stream. No. I'm definitely not going later than midnight tonight. That's my cutoff. Today was your day off. I had all the stuff I wanted to get done. I woke up early, was up for 2 hours, decided to go back to bed for a while, woke up 5 hours later. It was a disaster. I mean, I know how you feel. It's like I wanted to do something totally different, right? But sometimes your body needs a good nap. It really does. Oh, 4 scrap metal. Okay, this was actually... We're up to 10 now? That was big. Okay, those were all fridges. Okay, where else could I get a bunch of fridges? I mean, every house is going to have a fridge. I could start dismantling every fridge I see. All right. Well, fridge so far seems to be best return for scrap metal. Ovens. I did ovens earlier and I didn't get any at all. But we'll try these ovens. Okay, that's scrap metal as well from the microwave. Have you been able to find clay anywhere? You can't find it via foraging or at schools yet? I found clay mainly through foraging. If you have your search focus set to stones, that'll help. And then walking through forest land and farmland, I think is the best place. Especially if there's like a road running through an area labeled forest. All of the cracks in the road should have a chance to spawn clay. And it does spawn more now when you find it. So whenever you get clay, you should be getting like 2 to 4 when you pick it up. And then rain. Rain should also help with clay. All right, I got like 3 from this, 2 or 3 from this. I basically got 7 or 8 over here from the second propane torch refill. I got 1 so far from the third propane torch refill. We're working on ovens and microwaves. All right, none from that oven. 1 from that one. None from that one. Okay, and that's electrical, not metalworking. You've tried forests. I'll try farmland since you and Vaco both
card.
mentioned
Any
it. Thank you. Good luck. Snow Beetle be dreaming nightmares of trying to find clay tonight. Clay, I mean, I've found close to 40 clay on this character over the course of 9 months. I did a lot of foraging at the start, and then I took a break, and I haven't been doing a lot of foraging recently. Scrap metal. Alright, fridges are the way to go. Everything else is a bad deal. But fridges... Can I disassemble this? Fridges are key. You'll be able to get a lot of clay. I think once you start finding it, once you learn the like pattern snow beetle, you'll be able to get it in no time. Because not, like I said, you can forage way more at once. So if you get really lucky, forage 5 times, you'll have enough to make, I don't know what you're trying to make, but 20 clay is all you need for the first like blacksmithing workbench. You had 6 hours of sleep in the past 72 hours? Your body doesn't want to sleep? That sounds like something you might want to consult your doctor with. Maybe get yourself some sleeping pills. Or maybe you're one of the blessed people that doesn't have to sleep ever. I wish. If I could take one trait from PZ and give it to myself, I think it'd be wakeful. Let me function perfectly on like 4, sometimes 3.5 hours of sleep. Cat. Cat. Building a castle. It kind of turned into that. It wasn't, it just kind of kept getting bigger and bigger. But I've always wanted to have a big base here, and I've never fully lived that dream. So this is that impossible dream. Stay alive long enough to turn this into the ultimate base. Oh, you're building a castle. Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna take forever. But that's exciting. I haven't done any of the new, like, building materials. The brick or the stone. But they look exciting. It's a very nice color of brick, too. Drop the scrap metal outside. Will this be enough? I guess we'll see. Incredibly impractical advice, but I found like 10 bags of clay in an art store in an LV mall, which I think is like 40 clay. Well, if you happen to be anywhere close to LV and want to go to the mall, you want to die for your dream? You want to die trying? Boy, do we have the strat for you. Head directly to LV. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Throw yourself into the hordes. Go ahead and fill everything. Man, I really hope we can refill propane tanks. Otherwise, I'm storing all these propane tanks for nothing. Heading off to bed, Beetle. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. I'll hold down the fort until you're back. All right, cat is gone. "507 episodes later. Castle walls are ready. We can start building it now." I went to sleep, woke up, I had breakfast, and Claire is still streaming? Yeah, almost 12 hours. That's respectable. Still streaming, Misha. I'm dying all the time. I cheat by creating zip folders to save the game. Bustler. Have you thought about going into sandbox settings and turning infection only to bite? Or maybe role-playing as a super immune character, kind of like Ellie from... Okay, brain, it's only been 11 hours. Say the name of the game. Ellie from The Last of Us. There we go. Do you want to be the chosen one? That's one of the things that kept me into PZ when I was first learning it. Almost like rage quit.
Let me in.
I had a conversation because I kept dying. I kept trying to get carpentry 10. I kept getting it and then like immediately dying. And in build 41 it was crucial. This was actually build, maybe closer to build 40? Not even build 41 yet? But it was crucial to have carpentry 10 before you could pick up and move any furniture. And like I said, I died like 3 times after getting carpentry 10. And I was like, all right, you either need to take a break from this game because I wasn't having a ton of fun grinding carpentry 10 over and over again, you know? I was not embracing the grind. I was getting more and more pissed off by the grind as I continued to die and have to do it over and over again without ever even getting the smallest bit of satisfaction. So, I turned off infection. Had my fun. Got carpentry 10. Did a little decorating. And then I was like, okay. I'm ready to start over now. I'm ready to begin again with harsher settings. And then it's just been a downward spiral ever since then. You gotta make it a little more painful every time you play. Finding all those sheets for ropes for your wall must have taken a while. You don't need sheet rope to make the wall. You can use dirty rags. You can use ripped sheets. You don't have to use sheet rope. I don't know if it's in the recipe. Carpentry. It would be under carpentry. I don't think it's in the, but you can use rags. So that's what I did. You don't have to use sheet rope. I would actually recommend if you have sheet rope on you, dump it super far away because you're right. Sheet rope is crazy expensive now since you have to make it from like actual sheets and not the socks of zombies like you used to be able to make it from. Oh, zombie sock sheet rope. All right, let's make 2. I need 8 scrap. 6 iron pipes, and then a piece of wire. 1 is probably enough. Okay, let's grab 4 more. Grab those pipes. I think I'll have enough welding rods. I don't think I'll have enough wire. Refill. Oh, what am I out of? Welding rods. Oh, thank goodness I found more because welding rods are also another hard to get item. The scrap metal, at least I know sort of how to farm. Welding rods? Also, am I out of iron pipes? 5. Tell me it's too dark to build, will ya? Alright, well, I've miscalculated and I have to now go collect iron bars, iron pipes, because I ran out. And I think I've left a lot just lying around. So I'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's make you some food. Got a prediction to pay out. Do zombies not get magnet attracted to and start attacking player-built structures now? I had a lot of trouble with zombies breaking my gates down. I haven't had any zombies even try to attack walls. They kind of beeline for gates. I don't know if that's because most of the zombies who end up over here are pinpoint hearing zombies drawn to the sound of me opening and closing the gate. But they destroyed my gates, and one zombie is all it takes to break in. Oh, let me turn that light off out there so I don't waste the battery. They made masonry so much easier to start. You get XP from carving bricks from stone now? Before you had to craft like 20 stone shelves and 40 fire pits before you could even make walls. But one of the other reasons I don't think I get a ton of zombies here is this whole area is mislabeled as forest and not an urban environment. I didn't realize that when I was basing here, but it kind of works, I guess, right now in my favor. But a lot of the map has not been properly set up for foraging. I like in the base, real person. It's still a work in progress, but I'm mostly happy with the progress I'm making today. I think I can finish the chain link fence section if nothing goes terribly wrong. Hopefully I can get that done today. But that's already a project that's taken much longer than I thought it would. Alright, I have pork. I think I want some chicken. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a chicken by their toe. If they squawk, let them go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It was fair. I eeny, meeny, minded it. There can be no complaints from the Chicken Council. Fair and just way. Very well thought out base placement of items. I prefer aesthetic over functionality, but there is beauty in something that's very functional. That's kind of my goal. Right, go ahead, butcher. The Chicken Council doesn't give a cluck. Well, if you attack me or break anything, that makes it so much easier to decide who gets to die. So please, I welcome a battle, chickens. You think I'm afraid of you? I am the zombie slayer. The cow wrangler. Think I fear chickens? Maybe the Turkinator, but certainly not you. Alright, let's aim for at least 3 roasts. Got your little Western canteen. I guess I should have checked the weight. Western canteen weighs 0.39 when I'm wearing it. And it's full. Water skin. I swear it's not blood. It just looks like that. Water skin weighs the same, so it's just whichever you think looks nicer. Right. Chicken fillet. Chicken leg. Add some of that poor cut pork. And then you to use the rest eggs. So many eggs. Hit it with some butter. Chicken fillet. Chicken leg. Pork. Egg. 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 Filet, butter, wing, pork, and a whole bunch of eggs. Morning. Hey, stay away from my apples. You don't even want these. Gotta give the pets. I used PTO today to specifically have a 3-day weekend just to play this game. It's PTO well spent. I love a little gamer staycation. Ventral mega roast, chicken, pork, beef, fish, venison, raccoon. Seasoned with all of my wonderful herbs and spices that I grow in my garden. Your cat is as pretty as my masked black and white Bruce Wayne. Literally got Batman's face. She's a cutie. She has super curly whiskers. I've never seen that on a cat. Makes her look like Gandalf. Alright, you are all done. So let's add some extra spice. I have a ton of pepper, so everything gets pepper. And then some seasoning salt, because I have a ton of that. Right, and you go along with the uncooked eggs. You knock on the bed and it's 4 a.m. Right, eat a stick of butter. To make you sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I not delivering enough pets? Just giving a little massage. I am but a servant to my cats. You know, they got really freaked out last time I did the 32-hour stream. So worried. They're like, please stop. All right, don't moon. Don't moon the camera, please. I don't know if that's against Twitch TOS. I don't know where animals mooning camera fall into Bezos's terms of service. That would be a weird way to get banned. Alright, I do have to go back. But you're welcome. I'll share my desk with you. Both of my cats. None of my cats are lap cats, but they are give me all the love and attention and let me follow you into every room type of cats. Alright, go ahead and walk 2. Go down here. Walk over
Little
here.
pig, little pig, let me in.
Walk over here. I'm safe. I have a wall. No one will get me.
Little pig, let me in.
Shali? Is that John Gler? Juan Gler? Thank you for the follow. Is there any rhyme or reason to the number of hunger points each roast, stew, stir fry recipe subtracts from each ingredient? Don't we end up using a quarter of an egg? I think so. I think the reason why certain like making a salad is smaller than making a stir fry. Stir fries tend to use smaller amounts of ingredients than a roast. And then soups and stews use the largest amount of ingredients. And I think that's to kind of stagger the cooking, I guess. Maybe based a little bit on visual container size. Also, did you know you can make stew in a bucket now? It's a giant waste of water because I think it functions just like a normal pot. You don't get like extra hydration or anything. You're so happy. My hands are covered in cat hair. Uh-oh. You're just static shocked. You're just static shocked. Don't roll over. Look at you. Look at you. Here. Let's start this fire. Let me get my food cooking, cat. Give me just a second. Let me get my food cooked. Light fire, nurtured and plank plus rod. Here we go. Any one stick believers? I'm sorry, you're wrong. Faith misplaced. Alright, 2 stick has won twice before, and I need to make some branches. Or make some wooden rods. You started giving your cat fresh salmon and tuna? It's a canned food topper. Buddy is your 20-pound loaf. And Bruce Wayne is a lap cat who ironically hates cuddles. That's so weird. Cats are a mystery. Yes, my cat is a ragdoll. So fluffy. She's such a scaredy cat. My cats have 2 different the most different personalities. She's younger but bigger and scared of everything. Like everything. Like, I constantly stub my toes. Like, I walk on my tiptoes and I kind of scuff my feet. If I accidentally, like, even if I don't make a sound when I stub my toe, she just reacts to the loud noise of me walking into something. And she's like, it's like a bomb dropped or something. And she's like, oh my God, run away. They're shooting. They're shooting at me. Also, that was 2-stick break. And a 3rd time's the charm start. So for the first time tonight, 3-stick. Enjoy your points. Alright, eggs are already cooked. Get them out. It's too late. It already happened. Bye. Are you leaving? I stopped petting for 10 seconds and you're like, ah, no longer are you deserving of my presence, human. You no longer give the pets. I no longer give the sits. It's a little... You see that? Little parting cat hair gift for me. Alright. I'll make the camera normal. There we go. Alright, should you be eating a stick of butter? Yes, you should. She's shocked at the lack of grace. She'd never stub a toe. That cat might. I saw her, both my cats like to go outside, so I let them have supervised outdoor time. She was coming back in the other night, and she ran directly into the door. Made the cutest little bonk noise as she hopped head first into it. Why cook anyways? It doesn't increase the calories. You're bottlenecked by calories. I mean, cooking gives cooking skill. That's the main reason I do it. Gives more happiness normally from cooking. Lots of things need to be cooked to become safe to eat. I really haven't had issues with calories. As soon as you get butter or fishing, like, down to your routine. So if you're just routinely fishing or routinely getting milk from your animals, you won't have any food problems, at least calorie problems. You might have hunger problems, which is another reason why you should cook your food, because you get more hunger reduction when food is cooked. You can always eat a stick of butter and then eat a delicious happiness meal right on top of it. Or you can cook things and turn them into a salad. And that'll also give you a lot of hunger reduction and less calories if you're looking for that. Alright, I have to go out and get metal pipes because I grossly miscalculated how many metal pipes I have. Trapping rabbits is also great. Are you using foraged food to trap your rabbits, Elder Goth? Or are you hunting them down? Or are you growing crops? See, growing crops to trap, that's a lot of setup. Yeah, foraged veg and taking from found gardens. I think, yeah, foraging you can get a lot of crops during the summertime. I've been thinking about, I was thinking about doing that on the 16x playthrough, but I don't think I've ever found any traps. And now I have butter, so no worries. Gosh, right. Is it? I don't think I have weapons on me. And I just drove out here because I know I've left iron pipes. It should be fairly easy to spot on the ground. Okay, cracks, cracks. Don't run into a car again. Alright, let me check these. I think it's mostly steel rods that are left here. And left behind iron pipes will be lower. Oh, there's one. Come on down. Any road saplings yet? No. I don't think trees would not grow on paved or gravel roads. I still think that's how it is in build 42. But I'll let you know if I run into a road tree. I'll make sure to clip it. Who put a tree there? Rude. Something in your pockets. DeMarcus Cabral. Take your wallet. Are you done with me now? You want to go to the other room? Alright. Have a goodbye, cat. What happened to the character in Louisville? The one with sprinters? So that was a build 41 playthrough. Bunny 8 didn't die, but I am done with her. I'm gonna do one more stream, and I'm gonna eventually, I'm not sure when that'll be, and I'm gonna knock out building her house. And then I'll put the save file up for download, so if you want to play it, you can. And then eventually, I hope to turn her house into a mod. So that if you want that little custom-built mansion. Is there a rat there? It'll appear in your game.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Something humble. Appreciate the follow. Right. Steel bars. Steel bar. No iron pipes. Do you not need any sleep? I had a 6-hour nap earlier. I took some medicine and it made me super sleepy. That and I might have a cold. Left behind scrap metal? I need that. Iron pipe. Oh, metal. Six-hour nap? Yeah, I started to get a migraine, so I took some migraine medicine. Not often, but sometimes my migraine medicine will make me incredibly tired. And nothing beats going to sleep to get away from migraine that's getting worse and worse. I woke up, still had a little bit of a migraine, took another dose of medicine, and that's knocked it out. And now I'm here. And the plan is to stream until I start to feel really tired. It would be nice if I could keep going. And I could go to bed at a normal time tonight. So right now, that's my aim. The roads used to get trees. It was horrible, nearly impossible to see. It's like running into a brick wall when driving. Yes, anywhere there's sand. So all sand and dirt roads are covered with trees. It's not even a year into the apocalypse, and I wouldn't trust any sand or dirt road on a map. Eighth level cooking lets you cook rotten food safely. It's a terrible way to fuel yourself. Sometimes beggars can't be choosers. I wish getting level 8 cooking would let you use rotten ingredients in the like cooking crafting recipes. 2 iron pipes. Another one. And I found 2 extra scrap metal. There's something in my eye. Give me a